Hey, yeah, 4 a.m. is pretty much when the CA streams start for me. So you get a sample of what it's like to be Umo there. Thank you for staying up at 4 a.m. It was really fun watching it. Yeah, awesome. I'm going to start off with a little bit of a challenge here. So, see, we're only on 46 out of 50, so there's 5 left, including this one. I'm trying to keep myself in the top 40 here. I'm kind of stranded. Maybe I can catch up 39. I'm doing okay for 40th. Yeah, some of the fun games afterwards as well. I've got a few Jackbox packs, but I don't know if I've got that game. I think I have some on Steam and some on the Xbox. Oh, is this Sri Lanka? Got some interesting. I think this is Sri Lanka. Yeah, it's got the. Yeah, we just need to figure out where in Sri Lanka. Put a marker here to start with. What have they gone on the back here? A lovely little place, Sri Lanka. The Laccadive Sea. Got Lanka. Guy, is that meant to be a compact disc? A CD, maybe some music score. Can't translate it. Okay, does that just mean Northwest NW? Is that it? Could be Nuara. There's nowhere to know here. We just have a bit of a wander. Oh, it's signs. Okay, we've got Erudinaya Yaya. Got these names. It seems like it's even longer in their script as well. They're pretty long in the English translation. And we've got lovely long surnames as well. There's a Sri Lankan guy at university with me, and his ID card could like only fit like 2/3 of his surname on. I should have left it where I started. There we go. We got A2. Oh, there it is. Got a nice exit over here. Just the sign has disappeared. What are the odds? Oh, this sign is here now. Okay, Overwatt. Exit 111 on the A2. It looks kind of Austrian to me. A3, so A5, A7, A1. Guess it's over wards. Gonna be like over wards. Here it is. Which one's A2? Oh, it's Underwatt. Got Overwatt and Underwatt. I guess I've taken a little exit. That leads around a big circle over the top. Industrial out. Oh, with a big the Grünhirt Ostrich Steinmark. So we're on the border of Bergenland. With 50. Yeah, so this looks good. Here's Martello. Here's VA2. It's hiding as A59. Okay, so we exit off this way over the bridge. This is one. We loop around. were left of us. What side of the road we are? We're just about here. Something like this. We go. Nice 5k. Yeah, so you saw the leaderboard before. I'm not going to make much progress on this. As far as getting higher in the on the daily one. I'm pretty much locking down 40th place. As long as I just get some good scores, maintain the lead I have. N2 30 11.6 something. The J Bridge. Maybe there's a city there. Not sure. I could just look for N2. Okay, well, we're not in Mozambique. Equal logistics. And for a big double overtake. Oh, Google Car's not messing around. Overtaking both of them. Can't transport. Got some clear space in front. Look at this. Okay, it's on our follow car. So N2 for Nigeria. Maybe I should ignore that sign. I guess they don't have the N on the maps, so it's just the 2. Whatever 2 is down here. Empangeni? Empangeni. One of them saying Durban. There's one of them. Dooba. There's Empanieni. It's like 10 kilometers. A little bit more. How do I figure? So it's a bit less than 10. Let's go this way, find a junction. A little town. If I'd come this way to start with, would have been a lot easier, the 618. Wait, really? Yeah, I lost a bit of time. Look at that. It's like he's just come out of a hairdresser's. They didn't fully blow dry him. A similar kind of state of hair. What's it? .com something? What does that say? Mexico. There we go. So which part of Mexico? There's a lot going on down here. That's a dog, that's not a mechanic. I thought there was a mechanic sat down here. Like laid down working in a car, but it's just a dog. Maybe it's a dog mechanic. Okay. Route 35. That's pretty useful. That's 37. That's 35. Here it is. We're somewhere along Route 35, hopefully. Yeah, this is a fantastic plastic right now, a real banger of a song. It's called TV Head. You can check out the playlist, exclamation mark playlist. Piranha. That's Torres. Maybe that's not a full-on. Full-on road number. A little scoot around. If we get to the edge of the city, maybe we'll get a little big town on the side, see what's next. I know I'm like wasting time here. Yeah, it's not wearing a helmet. Always wear a helmet. Even if you're not on a motorbike. Just walk around with one. Never know. Got some really cool police cars. Look at this. Look at that. What does it say? And what? Ciudad de Mexico is Mexico City, right? That should be for a 35 down here. It definitely says Ciudad de Mexico. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want a police car like that. Yo, welcome fiends. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a full-on like super crash helmet. You can just wear like a nice little bicycle helmet, just to offer a little light protection in case something drops on your head. Yo, I've got one more round to do. Great, welcome, and then we can switch them to Chat Guesser. So this is just a weekly. Don't help me with this one, but this is just the Diverse World Challenge. Into the last 5 weeks of it now. Awesome cows. Some blurry cows. I mean, it looks like Argentina here. Or was it Uruguay? Route 9? Could be down here. I kind of think the black one is Uruguay. The black top. I'm always a little confused by them. Oh, hang on. Fiends has got some. I can't pause this right. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, I can share that with the class. You got the eye holes, so you can peer around at different things on the map. You still want to be practical, even with the safety. Attention, there's a post in 1,000 meters. There's a post office. I'm kind of way out of the way here in Uruguay. It's 9. Lost sources. The good thing is there's not much of a road to check. But I don't see anything nice here. Go looking in Argentina. I don't see it. I don't see lost sources. Hey, welcome Flock. You get the map open ready and I'll be just finishing this round and heading over to Chat Guesser. I hope you're having a nice Sunday. We'll go and tour the world together. Okay, that's that's the nice little nudge I need. So it was still Route 9, but it was over on this side. looking for loads of ruptures, Goes over here. I mean, it's still pretty green, so it shouldn't be too far down. Feels like I'm mountain climbing here, just putting up little carabiners on my way down. Just to catch me in case I fall. How far down have I got so far? Barely gone anywhere. Oh, I lost the 9. Here we go. Nine go. I hear now. Yeah, I don't think I'm in Buenos Aires. Go back to the middle. I guess I missed that. Didn't see the right sign. There we go. Yeah, this was the Diverse World Pro League I was just doing to start off with. We get to see people who are still keeping up with that. And now we can start off with the proper everyone playing together. Good old Chat Guesser. So how about maps? What do you want to start with? Okay, it's connecting. There we go. It's like a fade into itself. But now we get the real thing. Okay, let's browse the maps. We could start off with a random one, seeing as we as a random maps. It's on the home page. Here we go. Let's see what it gives us. Where is... Oh, do we really want this? Yeah, let's try it. Just in case you weren't hungry to start off with, we'll go to McDonald's. Right, no move, no pan, no Big Macs, no Whoppers. I mean, you might not do too badly here. I'm guessing anything goes. Any country. Got a zoo. Find this. Okay. Don't take too long though. Just warm up your guessing fingers. There's some kind of bear hugging a tree. Not sure what that is. Like normal service will be resumed here. Yeah, you want to? Should we just escape this then? Go back. Some of you have guessed already, but I can go back and make it zoom and pan. Because we're probably going to get some really bad ones. I guess we'll get a different random map right now. Okay, America the Beautiful. East Asia, 5 locations. How are you only getting... Okay. Not the first time I was playing a map. I mean, we can play our own favorites. Malta. I could do with a little bit of education on Malta. Over 1,000 locations. Yeah, let's try some Malta. I trust Mapper. Okay. Yeah, I was just hoping to find something cool to start Road Great. We can do like the nice normal ones we know, but let's try Malta. Do we need to do? I need to see like a bit more of Malta. We'll get like really dodgy points though, but to get us going. You get to see a bit of the coast as well. We're on the road here. There's a little bit of land out here as well. See if you can spot this on the map. Like maybe a couple of outcrops over to the north. Some boats out there. I'm seeing like some of the inland stone wall kind of bits. I'm getting the feel of Malta. All of that stuff. It used to be I'd just never think about it. Oh, nice, great. It's just so close, but the points drop off so far. It's so tiny. You can just down with corner maybe. Beans as well. Don't know if this road would count. The proper exit might do. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Gotta be these two bits hanging off here. Wait, I'm not gonna run what? I kind of want to ride with me a bit. Let's say this is a road that goes off. Down there a bit. Oh no, it's further back. Oh, good job. Found the road. Yeah, this is a part where I wouldn't think, this is Malta straight away. We're driving on the left though. Mediterranean left drive. Some old cars. So we kind of like parallel up a street here. Like we're in one of the towns next to a grapevine. Get your guesses in. Don't see a street name. Jupiter Marine Center. Is that a telephone? What is that? One of these things. Oh, where's the lights? I thought this was across the street, like a big inflatable ball next to this guy. Let's just be lamppost there. Dog poop bin. Yeah, Malta knows what's up. Gotta keep that dog poop in order. Like an old Peugeot here. Big holes in the middle of the bars here. They put in me like the coverings when it gets too hot, maybe. Big umbrellas. Oh, have a nice meal. Yeah, it does. Need a big. I had some spaghetti bolognese myself for stream because I know it's too risky just diving into stream, looking around the world and seeing all these restaurants everywhere. Beautiful food. A lot. Popeye Village? Yeah, I don't know what any of these look like. I'm just keeping an eye out for a grapevine. Let's play the odds. Pick a middle of Burka Worker. Oh, Velvet Lounge and Shishka. Shisha. Shisha's the pipe, but Shishka is a kebab. That's right. Oh, that's the bar. Okay, so there's a lot of kind of intersecting, overlapping roads. Just kind of take their own routes. Good to know. Oh wow, look at this. Just fully overexposed. So, down to the south of us, we've got Is that a lighthouse? Kind of like a mini oil rig or some kind of lighthouse out there. Just to warn off all the big ships. That, I thought it was a boat at first. Now it looks just like a rock. Yeah, and no shortage of rocks to make the castle with. Little forts. Okay, well the hill looks pretty much the same. A few little dotted buildings. Coastal road leading down to this intersection is probably the best place to be. It's one of the brightest suns I've ever seen in Geoguessr. It gives you a real feel for the heat. Need some sunglasses even on the computer. These don't count, right? These are their own little thing. I'm gonna have a little look. That's all way too big. Maybe it's like a little bit of the Northern Ireland. Maybe like down off South Geoguessr somewhere. What's this? Is it Filfa? Filfla? I wonder if this thing is even on the map. You probably have to zoom in. Oh, we're still on Malta. It should... Try FME and see what it works. Or exclamation mark ME, sorry. Okay, you still got the current streak going. Kind of thing. What is this? This could be the thing on the hill I'm looking at. The osmosis plant. Could be over here. Oh, nice. 7 yards. That's probably what I need to get the 5K. Wait, why is it showing me Ignore that. Trust in me with Geoguessr. So there should be some. No, there's no way to find the little sticky out thing. Orc rock. Okay, here's something something to help out. Got San SO something. Hanran and Marsa going to the east this way. Trick Il Vittoria. Il Zadel? Find us. Yeah, I said I needed to go and look up the history of Malta because I think that oddish guy told me it's going to be a very long history. This makes perfect sense. There's like a beauty salon. Can't see the name of that street. This one is Victoria though. In Victoria. Hamran and Marsa off to the east. That's beautiful. That light up? Guess it does. St. Michael House. There's this little. Oh, we've got date on here. Like 1,000, 500, 600, 700, 1748. 1748. 250 years ago at Redstone. I'm going for a little look. Well, here's Victoria. Maybe Il Vittoria is in here. I could look for the other side. Marsa and Hamran on here. And the other thing we saw is Mama's. Mama's closed shop. Oh, you got it. Oh, so close. Great. A hair salon. Closed shop. A split. Victoria, St. Michael's House. Here it is. They have multiple splits. I think it starts the wrong angle over here. I think this has the closest for road exits. Okay, we've got a final guess if you're making it. Let's go. Hey, welcome, Diva. We're doing a little Malta one. I just wanted to have a look at some of Malta. It doesn't come up enough for me to recognize it easily. But we've had nice little views, collection of views around here. Could be confused. Let's go. Okay, I'm not 100% on that marker. The last round. Somewhere else. Yeah, we need that ever little like point of reference. Hey, welcome, Sanu. How you doing? You can join in. You know what to do. Get the Chat Guesser map open. So this is Malta right now. We're just doing a little warm up. So this road's going kind of east to west. A lot of red soil. Off to the north, it feels like the town is to the northeast. By hills. Big hill behind us with something on top. I bet you could do some nice astronomy at night. Not too much light pollution, relatively. Get some nice clear skies. Big warehousey thing that's open over here. Almost like some kind of old cattle market. Signs are just too far, too illegible. There's a little cat on the wall, maybe. I bet the walls get lovely and warm during the day for cats to sleep on. Okay, well, if you've got an idea, throw it on. There's nothing really to really help nail this one down. So just enjoy with you. Okay, I can hang on a little second. I'm gonna start looking myself for a grade. We've done for what we've got to work with. That's excellent because the scores are only 1 kilometer away. The scores are insane because Malta's so tiny. We haven't really been in this part. Okay, you got the streak going. Oh, sorry, Devere. I didn't. But Malta's hidden a little bit at the top behind my name. Yeah, this is a Malta map right now. Precisely the reason you guess somewhere else, because normally I'd be guessing elsewhere. I just wanted to see a little bit more of Malta. I don't even know. This is for me to find out. So I'm looking at these walls, this soil, still behind me. Teach me where it is. Okay, well, main island, top of the world, at the high point behind us. Okay, well now we know. Bean's done really well overall. 18k, 8.5k. Okay, if it pops up, we'll know. Go with good old fashioned, no moving, no panning. Sorry, great. It was more like a not a full challenge game, but you saw where the answer was. Points weren't gonna make too much difference on that one. But yeah, I'll try and stick to the timer and my heads up. Normally try and be good about it. Go back to the no pan no zoom mode. Okay, well we're clear it's not Malta this time. No lovely walls. Got like a little line in the pavement. Maybe it's just for robots to keep himself on the pavement here. Follow the line. Luckily there are no trees in the middle of it. Yeah. Kind of got to lean to the side a bit. The pavements aren't that big anyway, so they have like a tree stuck in the middle of it as well. Not gonna help you. We're looking off to the west down here. Okay, if you want a little bit more time, just let me know. Noob's got me like 120 kilometers away. Very green. We're not in the middle of a city. It's about as much as you can take from this angle. It kind of looks like the sign's reversed. I didn't quite catch it until myself, but the numbers on the end here look like it's 2015 flipped. So we're looking at the reverse side of it. I right, it was 2105. Yo, hey Photosphere. Great to have you back. Yeah, you know, you saw we're not still in Malta though. That's the main thing. Yeah, some people call me Papi. I think it's weird if they're Spanish speakers. But yeah, Photosphere knows. And go and follow the lovely Photosphere. Doing some wonderful streams as well lately. He's got some the nice fun games he plays. Oh, of course. Okay. Anyone who's still wants to make a guess, let me know. I'm close in like 10 seconds. Okay, I don't know which part of it's even flipped, reversed. It still looks like Korean to me. Some bit of Korea was having some fun in 2015. I mean, we're not in the middle of a national park, but we're at least out of the way. A city somewhere. Side road, some little offshoot. We're not really by a river, but let's just go for an area. Kind of hilly around here. Oh, we're near Hong Son. The Gap Xiaomyang. It feels like it's all a topographical map for Korea. Because you don't see the road names. Most of what you can look at from zooming in is for landscape. I'm Diamond 1 in the freeze. But mostly it's like diamondish. But if I play badly, I drop down into your platinums a little bit. I was thinking of playing a bit of Rocket League later on. But yeah, it's been pretty stable in Rocket League because I play casual mode a lot as well. But in that mode, you get lots of champions. Yeah, I think like in Rumble modes, or the ice hockey one, and like Division Diamond 3 or Diamond 2. But that kind of goes up and down. Every time it recalibrates, it changes again. I can't quite see one on this sign here, but it feels like there's some information, a name or something. But this style of blue, the white trimming, maybe helps. If I give you a... Not sure if it gives you a country, but maybe a continent. You can have a warm-up, fiends. I've made some improvements to some bingo. Is Geoguessr has he set off? Has he left his house? Or is he publishing? I know he was like working on the edits. I guess that's out like this week then, or today. That's out now. Oh, don't spoil it, Apple. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I have to go and check it out later. It's poor. I'm sure like he needs like a nice guide like Photosphere to show him how to do it properly. Oh look, there's a little animal up here. I never see animals normally, but there's one. No, maybe a dog, maybe a chicken, something like that. Okay, get your guesses in with this little river or stream, really, going under this bridge. There's a country which I definitely saw lots of little walls like this near bridges, but I can't remember which one it was. I know I've seen it. Alright, thank you Photosphere, yeah. Go by a site alone for a lot of these. Alright, 10 seconds. Make my guess. You can still sneak yours in if you're guessing. I think a bit of maybe the Philippines. Why is this here and there's nothing on the other side? Just like gateway to a bridge. The too tropical. Or South America. Sun is on the south side here. I'm ruling out South America. I'm gonna go with some Philippines River. Hey robot, got in just in time. Find out. Welcome. Nope. Always name it down. Yeah, some Thai guesses, close. Robots are new. And kind of like we a little regal maybe. I think just guessing the Honduras, Guatemala area. Yeah, in the right latitude. And that photosphere definitely was. This is the lovely nature of the Southeast Asia. Can't unless you get really lucky. I'll try and make do with what island you land on. These some black stripes around the white bollard. I'll let you have a look at this pole. Yeah, I think the guesses should be a bit closer on this one. Sun again is to the south. Somewhere in the country. That's where. I can't really see too much resolution on this pole, but oh, Apple's gone full antipode. If you could see this pole, you might see some indentations. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I'm going to be picking up the same clues that you all probably did. I'm probably wrong in my guess. The yellow line is a little bit of a concern. I'll just join you all with the wrong place, I think. Gonna be other countries then with bollards. It's making me think of one. Yeah, Belgium. Thank you for joining. If you guess. Yeah, be careful if you ever want to emulate the big follower spam. If you do it too well, I might just ban you out of the corner of my eye. If you go through all the length of putting the weird characters in as well, it might look too realistic. Okay, another 10 seconds. And closing up the guesses. Maybe this grass is looking a bit weird as well. Okay, well I'm imagining this as a. I can't see them, but I'm imagining the holes of a Thailand pole. I think those are Thai as well. Maybe it's like right up, tucked in the border. There's no river here. The river follows most of its border. Not all the way down. I think it's Thailand. But we could be up, yeah. Somewhere near the border. Okay, I did get the bollards right. What bollards were you trying to figure? Or try and work the opposite and start with the antipode, then work your way back to where the real location is. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about the yellow lines and the pole. I was just kind of hoping the pole would have the holes in. So we're heading up all the way to Colombia, Ecuador, sorry. Dodgy Ecuador. And that's a good one. It's a good antipode titanium. Peru and Cambodia are kind of the two things that match perfectly. And, yeah, Fotosu's in Malaysia. And Princess, how you doing? And then Indonesia down here. Kind of reverse. The last one was in Medan. So there's two kind of just showing how similar they all look. Like the full official antipode, you've got to be on some land. But maybe there was a little bit of land out there for Apple. Okay, next round. I like the way a fence kind of changes as you drive along the front. They let you look into their yard a bit. How nice it is. Oh no. you like scrolling a mouse up, hitting click, dropped it in Borneo. Oh, for this one you hit the wrong country. Awesome. Yeah, I did that yesterday. I was like, oh, this is Peru, click. And I wound up in Ecuador. I don't see too many caravans going around. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't see too many caravans actually on the roads with the Geoguessr. Maybe they're scared of the Geoguessr car. They keep away because we'll be like looking through the windows into the caravan. Hey, Game Conrad, welcome back. Great to have you here. Yeah, we're doing no panning, no zooming. Just diverse. Well, kind of diverse. The last two rounds were in Indonesia and Thailand. So we're getting a little bit more diverse now. Got no markers at side. Okay, another 20 seconds. I'm not good on these polls. It might be a weird angle, and they are like more familiar poles. If you look at from a right angle. A very noticeable lack of white flowers along the side of the road here. Maybe a bit of cigarette butts thrown out. Hey, Double Dot as well, welcome. And Double's still got the VIP flex from last time. Beans has still got the VIP as well. Yeah, I know it's been a few days, so normally it's like one extra stream. But I think like when next time the bingo starts, and I'll make some room. Yeah, make use of it. It's kind of fun anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, Double. It's. I tried restarting, but 1080 is the only encoding option today. Some good scores, but only a couple got the country, or Photosphere did really technically. Adios here. I think these are the like the Lithuanian style. I don't see the Latvian flowers. I'm gonna wind up popping down here. Maybe in Panavases in the countryside nearby. Oh. Labanoras. Good job. Vilnius gets you first place, Mario. Photosphere. Didn't have time to look at flowers. Game in second. I went by the little poll. I can show you. It kind of looked weird from that angle. I'll switch over to Chrome to show you. So this kind of triangular setup for a poll. It looks weird like this, but you head down the road. Normally you see them more like this. That angle. Yeah, that's the kind of thing they look more like normally. And they're kind of Lithuania and Latvia. Often in this region. I don't think they're exclusively though. But that was my biggest kind of idea for a country. So if you type in, yeah, like maybe they're like around other bits of Europe as well, but like just some small clues which trigger off a region for me to like look at. And it's kind of a joke about the flowers at the side of the road. but if there were a lot of white flowers growing at the side, then Latvia might have been my guess instead. But ask GeoPeter about flowers. He'll show you his special emote for it. We've got the sun looking more on this side, which would be kind of very slightly north. I think just about. Not too far though. And I'd give up on guessing the hemisphere using the sun on this one. It could be could go either way. Yeah, it's too close to really figure out. But that's kind of a clue in itself, hopefully. Yeah, Photosphere's got a nice big going here. Mateo. Similar locations, and lemons as well. Been up in the mid-freeze. Oh, I don't know what this gate is. Kind of a mesh metal gate. The best advantage I can imagine of this gate is to just let water run through it. I don't know. Maybe just make it a bit lighter to open and close. Kind of an interesting one. If you just isolate these bits of trees, it could be like a bit of a New Jersey pine barrens forest, maybe in North America, northeast. Just isolate this bit of hedge. It could even be a bit of a UK. This road, if you isolate this road, it might look a bit like Colombia. That's 3 continents already. You could try and get like the hills up here, be New Zealand. The more I look at it, the more I get lost. But I don't know what I'm talking about, Beans. I'm saying it kind of looks like different continents. Colombia is good for like hidden for wooden fence posts. It's also kind of near the equator. It could maybe contain all of these oddities. But something about this road though feels more European, but it's too far away. I don't know anyone would be guessing Ecuador though.
To make the words come out, I tried to make them true, but the one thing that I learned is when it comes
Yeah, exclamation mark playlist.
There's nothing there's nothing here for you. We've got history more than I can care to say. I wish I'd known back then that they'd be wasted days. When I cut you out,
I'm trying to ignore the sun still. I was just looking at this bin in front of me right here. I think I would go Europe. It's too far away. I kind of gotta go Colombia. Oh damn it, France. Some UK. It definitely had some UK looking bits to it. Robot, Madeo, Lemon. Yeah, Belgium. Even this guess was pretty on the edge of France. Game. Beans, Double Dot, Romania. And a little bit of Russia. And yeah, Russia could have had all of those things as well. Okay, overall, got Photosphere in first place. We only started off with 4 of us. I'm not going to add this to the overall leaderboard though, Photosphere. Because we need like more like 8 or 9 to start off, maybe. Antipodes. We only had 1 guess, but it was good. Antipode. Let's keep the streak going. Keep that French streak all the way up to 6. Okay, let's go. I'll put the put a timer on here. We'll pick up the pace. Get a good solid look at the sun this time. The north. Can't see the side, but we see the yellow sidelines. White markers in the middle. Red chevron. Hey Amir. Yeah, we're just on round 1, so went along and poppy guessing. There you go, photosphere. Building streaks. Game is getting back. I can't see any bollards on this side. There's probably one right below us. It kind of looks a bit dry here, but in the distance it's pretty green and hilly. A mixture. Some good hits in the country. 3, 4, 500 kilometers away. No one's gonna catch photosphere though. Get your guesses in. You got another 15 seconds. We're driving on the left in case that didn't become apparent to anybody. I think the fact the sign is facing us here makes me think maybe it's not South Africa. I can't quite see the other one though. It's coming up the soil though for South Africa. I think if it's not Australia, I probably do need to say South Africa. And try and pick which part. Bit of me would like to say New Zealand. Welcome. Hills aren't insane. So maybe Governor Ermelo. Oh, Water, okay. Yeah, photosphere, first place near Pretoria. I didn't think it was inside Eswatini, but it seemed like it was a flatter area than the SoFo style. Game in third place, Lemon. Robot Fiends, Belgium. Oh, I just had some spaghetti bolognese for dinner a little earlier, Mia. And I'm quite a fan of lasagna as well, but yeah, it needs to be like a good lasagna. Like I've had some lovely like homemade lasagna with like proper layers and sliced tomatoes on top. It can look really nice as well. It can get like a little too starchy though, lasagna, if you're not careful. Okay, you can join in, Scry, for the next one. No, it depends what you mean with catch up though. I mean, like tomato bolognese sauce. Not like tomato ketchup or like ketchup from a bottle. And like squeezy ketchup. I mean, if you're mixing it in, you can like mix it into the pasta before you. I'm imagining you just like squeezing the ketchup onto the plate after you've served it. if you want to like mix it in as you're cooking it, and you can put all kinds of things in to help with the flavour. I'm just gonna look up what Felix is. Just to make sure it's the same kind of thing I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, like a squeeze. Yeah, it's like a squeezy bottle of ketchup. Like if it was like noodles, maybe. I think the ketchup and can go well for noodles. Yo, you start again, Scry. You're wiping the slate clean. Okay, we got the country guessers going pretty well. It's a police car here. Some unreadable signs. This little strip mall, mini mall. So how do you feel about calzones, Amir? I kind of, if we go in like Italian food style, the calzone is like a really high one on my list. Who doesn't like pizza? No, lemon. We have the same accent. I've got a weird accent, I think. I've got like a lot of time talking with Americans online. So I'm from like the middle part of the UK, but I don't think my accent really fits into to that part. It kind of stretches out into the Atlantic Ocean a little bit. I'd be curious to hear what your accent's like as well. I did spend some university time down in Hertfordshire. I went to some University of Hertfordshire down there. So I've probably picked up a little bit from there as well. Yeah, that's the one. Well, but yeah, I had like a few campuses. That was the where the main one was. Okay. Oh well, you know about the Galleria. Is that still up there? There's terrible adverts, like down at the Galleria. Oh god. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope it's still yeah, but early like pre Geoguessr, the fun times down there were like figuring out how to get from the campus to the train station in like the shortest possible route. And had like thousands of students all trying to find the best way to get to a train station when you're walking. I you know, eventually I think I figured out a good route. I made a nice kind of brisk walk of it. So yeah, if you're playing a bit of Geoguessr here, get your guesses in. I'm gonna go look for myself in about 20 seconds. Yeah, I steered clear of the cinema route. Like before anyone knew any better, you'd kind of just walk into town, into like the town centre, past the Galleria, past like McDonald's, and then like just follow a road up to a train station. But when there's like a school, like a couple of parks and alleyways that lead past the school. And then you have to cross over the railway bridge to get down to the station. Yeah, we're like up on the hilltop. So no one else knows what we're talking about, but since I have a map open, I don't know. I don't know why I'm not using it. So we're up in. I had a friend who was university down in London, so it was lots of fun trips down at weekends. Just a short little train ride down into London, and I basically could pretend like I was living in London while I was at uni. So Hatfield, University of Hatfield. We had like the campus area down here, and this is a big hill. Like up here. Bishop's Rise. This is like the top of a hill, and the campus kind of ends here. There's just houses down here, and people rent out the houses to like students, some of them, or you live in the halls of residence. I was living in one of these the first year. They were like brand new. So yeah, from here to the train station, I think that was the school I ended up going past. I'd like leave up here. You could like go this route, just following the road down that way, or you could go this way. There's the Galleria shopping centre. Past the Asda. It's like this kind of route past the school. I think this, maybe this footpath we could join onto. Anyway, that's a little sidetrack. Back to the actual guessing. I need to find somewhere in America right now. But yeah, it's nice to hear that we Hatfield is still going. Yeah, World Night, welcome. Yeah, you've got a little quick chance if you want to World Night. I haven't closed the guesses yet. We have a little kind of cop car here, maybe. There's no lights on it. Welcome back. I know I was going to go quicker, but I went down a little Hatfield rabbit hole. Okay, I need to get my guess in. Thank you for follow, Lemon Princess, and yeah, anytime you want to reminisce about how nice St. Albans is, let me know. Oh, you've got to be a VIP, Amir. So if you want to become a VIP, you can try and win it by entering bingo. Your channel points, and if you win bingo you get to be VIP for a couple of streams, or until I kind of need some VIP space. It's like, this is not very grassy, so it feels a bit more southern. I don't know if we're quite Arizona level. It's kind of like defaulting to North Texas. Okay, over in Georgia. At least we weren't up in Washington. Yeah, so Phoenix was in Tennessee. We were kind of almost equidistant. Golden Spear and Lemon up in Kansas. Even though Kansas City is technically in Missouri. There's like a little half of it over here as well. But Scry was second. Kind of hedging the states as well. And a few Texas, yeah, we saw the ground looking pretty dry. Oh, Amir, you want to... Okay, if you got enough points, we need at least 2 people to play bingo. So you'd be playing against somebody else. But we can have up to 4 players at once. So the way bingo works is we play a map where people get kind of lower points than normal. Kind of a tricky map. And then you get bingo cards like this. And one of you will have one will have the other. And whoever gets the points ticked off on their bingo card wins VIP. So yeah, if we get a couple of people or more that want to get involved, we can play some bingo later. Until then, we have our... We've got here, we've got like these nice fences. What kind of country has these? Like kind of like archway and a post, and an arch fence and a post. I get they're pretty easy to put together as long as you put posts right distance apart from each other. There's a world now you've got the country, and everyone is kind of... Well, game has got it as well. I'm getting closer. Yeah, the last bingo was won by double darts in 2 rounds. That's all it took, which is crazy. He had the pick of all of the 4 cards to choose from. He picked the right one. But there's no balcony for no doorway. Not much out here. There's no fence, as far as I can see. It's just somewhere to put the a flower, maybe dry some clothes. Hey, Fantastic Plastics! I always get scared playing this song because it's kind of encouraging people to unfollow me. I love the combo emote there. A little soul pilot. Kind of juggling their own head. Nice, great to have you here. Yeah, anybody who doesn't know who the Fantastic Plastics are, you're listening to them right now. And also, wonderful streamers. They've got a music out there. They play live concerts. They do some amazing covers. You kind of forget their covers sometimes, and lots of original music as well. Check out their interviews on Wednesdays. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just for catchy chorus, so you find yourself singing along. That's repetition. Okay, lots of people kind of just bordering on this country, I think. Beans has got it. I don't have the poll clue for this one. Not sure what's going on here. I guess it's a train line, that's why. These are train electricity poles. These are the poles I should be paying attention to for a stream. Yeah, like the peachy orange house. It feels like it's Hungary. This block here. Maybe a bit of Romania. But it could be Serbia. I don't think it's Romania. It could be some Hungary. I'm gonna hedge down near the Serbian border. Somewhere down here. Oh yeah, you just got time, Ojo. Yeah, you got close. Maybe it is Serbia and no one ventured down into Serbia. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with my guess though. Thank you for coming back. Welcome to the guesses. It was. I didn't trust myself. It was down in deepest Serbia. I'm glad that I felt the inkling at least. Beans was right in the heart of Serbia. all night game. I was just kind of too tentative to step my foot in. Ojo. Sphere. Electric trains? No, island it wasn't. Robot and Scribe Peru. Lemon was in Poland. And Amir was in Spain. Double was in Estonia. Yeah, we were kind of looking at some of the polls earlier on. We might read electricity stuff, telegraph poles. I guess part of it was as if it was unfamiliar, so Serbia is one of the countries that is more unfamiliar to me as well. So that's why I kind of felt it could be, but I wasn't able to say for sure. But this looks like a big chunk of hill. It kind of vaguely looks a bit like water, but it's definitely some land. We have shadows coming from behind us, I think, just a bit. I think that is the shadow of this. That's kind of, the sun's kind of this way then. But it seems to be behind us to the south. I'll try have you got the alternate one? Mine's going like the French version or the Chat Guesser version of the URL. I think mine's in the Chat Guesser. So if you have someone else's map with the French website, you try opening that link. Just changing mine. Oh, you mean this map, sorry. Yeah, I'm looking at the like the landscape. There's a few countries I'd consider, but if I'm right with the sun, there's kind of only one country I can consider. I guess I'm not completely right. I had like a few good bits with the sun, but now I think it's kind of near the equator. Oh yeah, there's another country. I guess I didn't think about Spain. One night's got the lockdown game. Everyone else, what am I guessing? It's just a trees in the middle of a street here. The pavement carries on here, the trees are just hanging out. It looks like there's some graffiti here, but I can't see what it is. I'm not sure why these trees are just kind of doing some flexing up against the wall. Okay, close the guesses. Anyone else? Let me know. I'm saying I think it's Mexico. It's not anything down here. And yeah, I wasn't really thinking Spain, but I'd forgotten about Spain. I don't like what the different landscapes are too much. I think there's some farming stuff down here, some agricultural stuff. It gets kind of sparse up here, maybe. I'll go for Zacatecas. Sorry, Fiends. I tried to. I'm sorry, Fiends. I've tried to be normally good about that. Like if you still like feel like you're guessing, just type a little wait in chat or a big wait so when I see it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I definitely like I try not to do that, but if I've done it a couple of times today, I'll try and be better. Once I start like getting the map open and talking about where I think it is, I usually do that for a little while. So that's normally after I've given like a get your guesses in. But other places I didn't really consider: Jordan, Ojo and Lemon, Cyprus. We had a look at Malta earlier, so I wasn't going to go Malta. But yeah, these are all good places I didn't really consider, but I probably should have at least thought about momentarily. And a bit of Turkey as well. Mongolia. Well, I'll have to close it really early on everyone else as well to even out. This is reminding me of like a little Rainbow Islands game. Okay, I'm very sorry. I want to hold myself to better standards. Okay, I can't zoom in, but I'll try and give you some good information on this sign. I think it says B. I think it says 90. So the timer's going. You can find the B90. Top line might be Craddock, 43. Second one might be Husker, 71. The fourth one, the last one is Lyhurst or Lyndhurst, 364. That should be the lowest one on the sign. The one above that is Lee Cross or Lee Creek, 226. I'm struggling. It's a good eye test, this one. The nearest one is Craddock at the top. Hopefully some of these towns show up. Okay, give yourself another 20 seconds. Since they're like some big names to look for on the map, you've got 20 seconds until I start taking a look myself. And I won't close it for like another few seconds after that. Try and get me a country, left-hand drive, and in the southern hemisphere. I think it's B, and I think it's 90. Now, I'm from the UK, Emir, but we're kind of talking about your accent a bit earlier. I guess my accent is kind of a little wavy. Not really one of the main hardcore UK accents. Okay, everyone get your guesses in. I'm going to start looking now. Nice, we've got a few people from the right country. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, the Finland flag. That was from an old. I'm British. I can read Somerset. That's pretty good, Spear. That's a good Somerset dialect you got there. I'm British. That's impressive, actually. I didn't know what accent it was going to be until I read it. And then it just came out as Somerset. Or kind of Bristol as well. West Country. Okay, closing up the guesses. So, it's big enough, but I think it's Australia, yeah. They've got B roads aplenty. So some of the big names were like Lee Creek or Lee Cross. And Lyndhurst. Lyndhurst definitely sounds like, because there's Bathurst. Bathurst is down here somewhere, I think. So Lyndhurst is probably also here. It's B81. B94. So Weewa. Okay, if I zoom out, it'll show up. Okay, I think B roads have to be in New South Wales. So I'll get some nice 4K points. B70s. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, it's over here. I was 18 out of 90. I failed you. I'm sorry. Robot, good job. Yeah, it's kind of like where you meet whales. Quick Flock was yeah. Other people, Lemon was in the same kind of place as well. Under that kind of corner of Aussie. Bonus beer. 76. Double dot on the one here. Couple looking in South Africa. Beans in game. Belgium was up in Finland. Trying to find my flag. Yeah, so I'll explain my flag quickly as well. And Amir. So my profile icon, you see him a little left below my screen. There was a user on Justin TV when I started here 10 years ago. So my account was made in 2010, and my first stream was August 2010, which was just just me playing poker in GTA. No, not even GTA. It was like Red Dead Redemption. It was just me playing poker, and how we've moved on from there. But yeah, there was a guy, a bit of a troll, on Justin TV, and he would just type like silly stuff, but he would leave lots of E's at the end of his words. So every line would have lots of this. When he spoke, he would just like extra lines of E's at the end of it. So, but he was kind of a nice troll because he would kind of listen to you and he'd calm down a bit, with the ease, and you could just like get on with a normal conversation. Yeah, exactly. He was, yeah. And you see on the shirt, if you look at the close-up picture, he goes like he was Finnish, so he was like, he would say "I'm back" with lots of eyes as well. And the name of him was like Bongi with too many e's. I don't know how many e's. That was their name. They were like, "I'm backy," and it was just kind of fun. So in tribute to them, I made a little oranges for my username, and the flag of a dragon was dedicated to Bongi, and then like the Northern Lights as well, because that's a good thing to see in Finland. So I didn't actually make the t-shirt, get it made up, but I was about to. I was thinking about it. This was like the t-shirt printing store mock-up that I got. Anyway, so that's why, and it's just kind of left there ever since, because I never felt a need to change it, and now it's been there for a whole decade, so now it's like it's tradition. But yeah, I kind of, because I never look at my own profile too much, I kind of forget it's there. But yeah, as far as the West Country, it's kind of like this bit down. You draw a little line like that. Wales is chopping up here, and then you kind of got the Midlands, and so this will be the southwest of England. So all that's kind of West Country, but like Bristol, the more you get into Somerset, it kind of the accent gets stronger and stronger, and kind of the southern part isn't as much the same accent. But you definitely get some good Bristol. Bristol would be like, "Are you right, my lover?" They call everyone their lover. Very nice. Oh yeah, this Scouse one. It's like it's pretty close to Manchester, but it's distinguishable. There's lots of little pockets of accents. Kind of get a feel for. I wonder what someone in Warrington sounds like. Like which side of Warrington? They probably have like a big split in the middle for like Scouse accents. In Scotland, you can have like 5 different accents in the same city, like just slight variations. So many. So we've got Flockator, second, Lemon Princess was fair. Yeah, we did well finding the sign. I didn't read it too well, but I came out on top this one. If it's any consolation beans, you probably would have like skipped up the second or third if I'd ever guess. One night was on 4 as well. Belgian double. I think that's enough people to count as a proper game. That means I get to aim for high scores. I'm gonna promote myself, which that's nice. It's nice to get the occasional win. I've got a little notepad here for the Geoguessr scores in there, and I get to move myself up to my own special solo 4-win position. We'll see how long this lasts. Hopefully someone will come and join me here on 4 wins. There we go. I've run out of real estate space soon. So yeah, we'll go on to the next round. Anyone who wants to play bingo, keep in mind if you kind of sort it out in chat first. Kind of announce that you want to play bingo, and then if we get at least 2 people, and we can kick off the game. We can just play a few more diverse world zone away. Okay, Lemon, thank you for coming by, and it's good to see you. Good to hear about Hatfield. Lots of fun times there. Yeah, bingo. We play Geoguessr, we play Chat Guesser, Amir, and then the points you get become bingo. Yeah, the command is there. I forgot to show you the command. Thank you, Fiends. But you need like 2 people to play at least, but it's fun with 4 people too. I mean, you don't have to, Photosphere. It's quite possible to get bad scores on these maps too. Let's go with another diverse one. It just takes a bit longer if we play on easier maps. Well, no, you just need to be good at picking a card. Bingo comes from all of the scores that people get, so you can only contribute 1 score yourself. You're kind of relying on what other people do. So there's a lot of randomness to it. You give it a shot. You save up your channel points, Amir. If you follow, you get like 200 or 300 or something straight away. And if you click the little green box as it comes along, you can rack up a couple thousand pretty quickly. Okay, we've got a nice garden here, nice house, very clean driveway. Kind of simple telegraph poles. Some super nice shadows. Sun's off to the south there. Get your guesses in. I'll start with timer. So you get like another minute and 20 seconds. Nice. Hey, hello gamblers, welcome back. Got some very close by guesses. Double as well. The lawn is very pristine. A lot of care gone into this garden. The hedges look a little bit ramshackle by comparison. Looks like a few people have been running through this hedge. Like a shortcut, maybe. I mean, if you're thinking one kind of country, but there's probably another country right next door to it which would have very similar looking houses, gardens. You can't really see the back of the car to see what side of the road we're driving on here. A little unfortunate. Okay, that's the alarm. You've got, when you hear the alarm when you're playing, you've got like another 20 seconds. You'll hear me say, "Hey, get your guesses in." And just, if you're not sure, just make a little final guess you're happy with, and paste it in chat, and I'll go and have a look myself here. Like, I've got my little garden meta that I like to use, but this is kind of, this corner is really nice, but the whole garden as a whole isn't like full, jam-packed full of loveliness. More like a clean aesthetic to it. So I don't think I would go Holland. And Poland, not too sure about either. I think this is more like maybe a bit of UK Ireland. So like this bit, but one of these. And if people are going Ireland, 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 it might be a Northern Ireland here. Close enough to look exactly the same, but nobody quite picking it. 85 kilometers could be you're guessing up in here. Could be Armagh even. One of these country roads. Keely's a nice Irish name. Okay, no more guesses. Gotta make mine. Oh, it was even closer to the border. Very news. But yeah, it just looks exactly the same, unless you're seeing cars and things. Really not easy to figure the country out here. Double, flock. And here's like if you no one in Holland, some Luxembourg. I can see a bit of Luxembourg, yeah. I didn't mention that. And France for Wild Night and Gamblers. And Robot as well. And Denmark. We ever kind of look alike for United Kingdom. And yeah, Denmark. Good place to guess too. But yeah, I had the benefit of seeing the wrong guesses, of course. But that's why I was able to get pretty close. Oh, what's going on here? We're kind of in a bowl of kind of valley around mountains surrounding us. Got these blue. I think this is why they grow the blue shopping bags that you see in the supermarkets, where they harvest them. Yeah, these are like biodegradable shopping bags. That's the way we grow them. Okay, follow the spear. Kind of getting the halfway points in the right country. Big tropical leaves. You know, there was an April Fool's gag once, one night, where they the BBC played a like a little documentary film in the 60s, I think it was, about how they would harvest spaghetti from trees. They made a little film showing people. It was in black and white. That's what it was. They showed them picking spaghetti off of trees. And people believed it for a long time. Okay, well, what? Also, I've just noticed something very disturbing here. I'll draw a little. Maybe I should take a screenshot here. I think I don't want to mess up bingo too much. Well, I'll take a little screenshot. Maybe I can just show you. I kind of want the screenshot to show later on. So I will, in fact. Let's take a. go. So keep your guesses coming in. You'll have a little extra time while I take this screenshot here and annotate it. Yeah, but we didn't really need April Fool's jokes this year, but it seems like they've been, since the internet came along, it's more like just silly little playful pranks and things for April Fools. People aren't going like War of the Worlds, full on like fake disasters and things. Okay, let me get my outline here. Okay, well, highlighting's not helping. I think I'll just use my mouse and show you instead. Okay, so I'm seeing some crazed figure wielding knives, while the rest of you have been just looking at a map. Sorry, I was just taking a little snapshot here. Down here at the bottom, there's no head, but there's an arm coming out here with a big knife, cleaver, a meat cleaver. There's another kind of even sharper knife in this hand. And you can see their legs down here. A big shadowy knife-wielding maniac with no head. That's what I've been staring at. But yeah, I've got a little screenshot of that later in case anything happens. We have the evidence to show the police. It's that combo of the cleaver and the I don't know what, a sword or something. They're really gonna mess you up. It doesn't quite gel with Alana Matty's nice, soft kind of vocals here. So yeah, we're not here. I think we're like Brazil. A big happy Brazil. But Photosphere was in the right country. People weren't in the right country. So did you go Bolivia? Did you sneak in? A little bit of Bolivia here. Go Bolivia. No, wrong side of the world. It was down in the Philippines near Davao. Okay, nice work. Photosphere, and then this little bit of Indonesia for gamblers, and Malaysia, Beans robot back in Indonesia. Colombia, definitely anything could be Colombia. Kind of hedging a little bit, just inside, just gotta kind of swing towards Ecuador as one of the best border marks double. That's like 0 meters on the border, and it's 18 k's down Bolivia, and it's so far away that we're going in different directions to reach it from flock. So good antipode mode knowledge, like Goya, the middle of Goya is antipode to Philippines. Nice work. Is it going to be some Norway based? Yeah, I know it's called like extraordinary bingo, but I've been thinking of exploring hitting random on the map instead of just doing the extraordinary world, because eventually we'll kind of run down, start getting repeats. I thought about either just hitting random to get the map we play for bingo, or I did get a map yesterday but it was all on the E6, which we might try that as well. Every Street View coverage going either under of E18. Yeah, you saw the one yesterday, right? Photosphere, the E6 exclusive map. So yeah, more like that. I like the idea of. Yeah, fantastic plastics as well as the great music. You just, when you watch their streams, they're doing all of the dance moves. The energy is just like flowing out of them. You can't help but like bop your head along to it as well. Yeah, they've also got videos on YouTube as well. They've got like a properly made video for this song as well. This Bad Day. Maybe I could show a video without it getting if the audio's okay. People watch YouTube things. Anyway, keep your guesses coming in for this right now. I guess on the left it's like some cacti stuff on the ground. Hard to say. Okay, the timer wasn't started. I don't always do it every round, but like 20 seconds now. Okay, I'm gonna go with, maybe it's very green, but I might go with Mexico. Or is it just a bit of USA? I don't see enough to help me out here. Yeah, the latest ones, I think I just kind of want to share with fun. Like I said, like listening to music's cool, but you get to see all of the extra fun and energy, all the chicken burger special effects as well. If I ever need some little break time, I know you use them as well for keeping the energy high throughout the whole stream. You can like do a little commercial break, put a little one of the official videos in there. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. Sometimes I'll have a good guess and then I'll change and drift further away. I'm kind of drifting further away from Mexico now. Thinking maybe with Gen 2 coverage and slightly blurry footage, it's gonna take me. It's like, is it El Paso? A bit green, maybe. Definitely not White Sands. Pine Springs. I mean, it was in Mexico, but I was kind of feeling the area at least. I'm happy with that. It's common. I would be like looking on wrong continents, like Photosphere, Fiends for this one. I'm not as good as always getting Mexico. The robot was up in like middle farmlands, Farm Central, and Flock and Wild Night, Double, Gamblers. Not much there between you, but good guess is down there in Mexico. You get your streaks going, which is the important thing. This is like an elephant, right? What is this? Seems like it's got two legs here. Seems pretty tall. Roaming around in the field. Maybe it's a statue of an elephant or something. Or a really big buffalo. Could be a panda with colouring. It seems big though, like it would just walk right over this fence. Maybe I need to go and check out to see what it is. I know if someone had redeemed the wildlife impersonation, it won't count now because we've already seen it. But who knows? Okay, sun-wise, I think the sun is off to the right-hand side, and north is pointing off to the right-hand side. I think this would be southern hemisphere. I think photosphere is in the right one. Oh, the last map was right on the border. It was just inside Mexico. About here. Like this road. Just down here. But barely inside Mexico. Okay, gamblers. A little bit closer and in the right country. Robot and fiends. It might be a statue or something. Like I'd be worried if it was a real animal. Doesn't have much to eat. It's probably big enough that it would like to go and hunt things. You'd probably want a bit more fencing around if it was an elephant. Or a panda would probably be even more like high security barbed wire. Maybe the angle of a tree is here. It's definitely coming from this way. Not directly north, but it's definitely not south. I'm going all in on Southern Hemisphere. Requiem, double dot, it's got right country. It's nice and close to Requiem as well. Seems like if you could be a long way away, this Gambler show. When you get like lots of trees and bushes, it's hard to tell which tree is casting which shadow sometimes. Also sometimes the camera on the Google car can kind of distort the angle of a shadow. Like you see cars that get squashed, so the shadow could get like similar distortion sometimes. So I'm gonna, another like 10 seconds, get your guess in, and I'm gonna make my guess and then go and look to see what this is. If this is a living animal, then I'll do the wildlife impression of it. Let's say that. Maybe a grizzly. Yeah, so photosphere, be ready. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Aside from all of the other clues and things, I see this green bin, and I'm thinking that's Australian green. It doesn't have a gold top though. It could just be a green recycling bin in any country in the world. Could be in Colombia. A bit further south in Colombia. We could be in Argentina. I was trying to think for road markings though. That's more of a New Zealand road. It doesn't have a gold top to it. Like the mountains around, or the hills, I guess. I'm from the UK, so these look like mountains to me. I'm gonna go with New Zealand. No, but those are proper mountains. The hills are like up here somewhere. Let's go. Oh, up in Brisbane. The green bins. So what are we? No, like Paradise Stone Horse Farm. Nothing marked as like an extraordinary animal or vista here. But take a little look though. We're on Basin Road, outside Brisbane. Take a quick look. Whoa, it was a giant horse. What is it eating? What is this? It's like eating the carcass of something. I guess it's like a feeder, irrigator, or leftover like plow from a tractor. I should have trusted the bin. The bin told me Australia. Yeah, it looks like a plow. Okay, well, we get the horse redeem as promised. That's so bad. That's my little horse Winnie. It should have been like a deeper. It's a big horse. It should have been more like. No, I can't do it now. The first one is the only take that works. See a little bit of that as well. Okay, all the experts would have spotted this. Like 4K pictures, 4K TVs, monitors. Let's go back. Chat Guesser. Yeah, I stand by the fence not being big enough to stop an animal. Oh, look at this. You should just keep redeeming it. Right now, today seems like a good day for wildlife. We've seen these already. Well, these won't count. Little sheeps. But yeah, if we're on like a good trend of wildlife, maybe it's a good day. Or you could save up and do some bingo if you want to be a VIP. Sphere, you can get a rabble together, challenge people to some bingo. And Double Dart is like got 3 extra servings of being a VIP. Oh yeah, he's still working on the 18. Yeah, imagine trying to maintain that road. I'm sure like a third of Norway's budget must go to maintaining the E6 road. Like there's some bridges that they take 5 years to paint the bridge. By the time they get to the other end, they have to go start painting it again at the beginning because it's been 5 years. It doesn't even, it goes beyond Norway into Sweden as well, and back again. It's a monster, and the 18 though. This is the this is where it ends or begins. Down at the beginning. Can sound, yeah. Okay, so we've got a front of a car down here. Driving on the right hand side. People getting the right country here. Requiem, World Night, Photosphere. Flock has been gone for a wrong country. I'm not automatic on the country. I'm gonna need to have a little think. Apple's getting some pretty high anti-purge mode. Only like a couple hundreds, maybe like 150, 160 kilometers away from max distance there. Gamblers with a nice 300 kilometers away. Okay. Time's up. Take another 10 to 15 seconds. Make your guesses. Bonk it down. You can kind of rule out, we can't see all of the car here, but you can kind of rule out a few countries if you don't think it has bars on top of the car and you don't see the snorkel. Which might help. We can't see for absolute certainty. I get that. I'm kind of going through that process as well now, Flock. I'm thinking like Senegal, Ghana, Kenya, Nigeria, Uganda. I'm looking. I don't see like 1,000 signs promoting church, like 7 different churches. Okay, time's up. Gonna make my guess now. It's kind of like half and half. People who've got it and who haven't. But Double Dot and Robot are close not being in the right country. I think like that can only be these two countries. There's enough of a gap between well, I mean, I'm sure we would see the stuff Uganda. I feel like it has to be a little bit of Nigeria. I think Kenya, Uganda, I don't know about Uganda, but I think Kenya's a left-hand drive. Nigeria might be as well, actually, now say it. I can't go Ghana. Can I go Ghana? Maybe I should just go Uganda. The soil's red. I'm going Uganda. Right hand drive, red soil. Could be at like Lira. Oh. Ah. Good job. That's I mean, if I didn't have the right idea on my own, then getting there using everyone else's guesses doesn't really seem right. So I deserve the 600 points. Requiem, Sphere. They have the right idea. Old Night, putting it all together, Gamblers. I think with knowledge, applying with knowledge. Nice hedge from Double. Kind of in the middle, not too sure. Robot, Nigeria guess as well. And me over in Uganda. And Tuvalu actually getting a nice bit of land here. This is great knowledge. Ghana and Tuvalu. Easy antipodes. Get to see like the kind of perfect kind of arc. You want to be above the same distance that it is below. Hard to judge. Yeah, nice work. Good antipode. Uganda's left as well. Thank you, Flock. That's the information I'm taking away. I'm going to lock that down. Gambler's taking a win here. 15, just Double. Not too far behind. That little last guess, if you'd managed to go for Ghana, Double. Kind of just snuck it. Bonus Sphere, third place. World Night, not far behind. I'm very happy in 5th place here. And Apple just for one guess again, keeping a nice high average. Okay, so Gambler's Fallacy, you get super bonus high score. You get to join the ranks, the illustrious ranks. Let's do this here. Gamblers Fallacy. Make sure I spell fallacy properly. I've been looking at it long enough, but as soon as it comes to writing it myself, just want to be sure. There you go. The bingo is probably my proudest moment of the stream. I'm always happy to play bingo. Yeah, I haven't loaded it into any spreadsheets yet. It's still manual bingo. That's kind of the fun of bingo though, is ticking off the numbers, marking them out for Sharpie. A highlighter pen. Hey, welcome, the Weedoholic. The Weedoholic. Oh, okay. I get it now. Yeah, no tape, no Ghana for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A blur was real, Double. Yeah, if you want to join in, we're ready for next rounds. Like, yeah, go for like the stickers and the color on the front. Alright, here we go. No moving, no panning, no zooming. So all you can see the weed is what you can see. Oh, we can see someone getting married maybe. Or we're trying to sell the car. I see the dollar signs on it. Got some big branding going on down here on the wall. Plates kind of look white at the back. You got a black frame around them, or dark blue. I'll start the timer. When you hear the timer alarm go off, that doesn't mean the scores are closed. It means you've got time to make a decision and put your guess in. And I'll usually be saying as well. I'll put a call out for your guesses. Oh, nice start here. You've got right country. Weedoholics 3,000 points. My first guess. Robots, nice and close. 21 kilometers. That's just pretty much the next big town over, surely. So we see a little bit of shadow just coming towards us here. The compass, we're looking in a weird direction though. Not too much going on for the sun then to help us. Pretty overcast. Everyone's here to improve, I think. Even the best ones. There's lots more to find. Like just the other day, people were checking out the years in the clouds to find out what part of the country they might be in, based on where the car went in different years, which is crazy. That's way beyond what I'm looking for when I look at it. Okay, so we get your guesses in now. You've got like another 10 or 15 seconds. If you're not sure, just put something in, and we'll find out where it is. If you see something looking like this again next time, maybe you'll remember. It's kind of a phone number, I guess, on the back of this, but it's not going to help. This lovely sign is completely unreadable. Oh, Legend, welcome. Hope you're doing well, Sandy. Great to have you back. Don't worry, Flock. Just pretend we're doing some bingo. These are some quality bingo numbers. Yeah, keep going to give Sandy a follow here. She's another music streamer. Another great fun stream to hang out in. The Marigo who you're listening to does some pretty cool loops, and Legend as well. We put together a cool loop. Oh, you're a bit of a back acting up. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can get a nice comfy position. Some nice drink as well. Yeah, I see E a lot. I don't know why. E is crossed out, like no E. No E. On the wall here. Maybe it's a logo for something. Okay, the time's up. You can still get your guesses in if you want to, Sandy. I'm gonna start having a little look. Oh yeah, good hydration, good old water. It's probably my preferred drink. I'm lucky we get pretty good tap water here. It was a bit weird, like going to visit other people sometimes when I was a kid, and finding out that water can just be like weird, horrible chemical tastes sometimes. I used to think, oh, it's just all the same. It just this is what water is. Okay, well, it's got to be South America, unless it's Mexico. Kind of red, yellow, and green. Maybe I can go Bolivia for those colors. I'm not sure. It's not Colombia. Maybe I should make sure I don't click Brazil by accident. It's probably a bit of Chile, just simply down here, Chile. I don't think it's Argentina. But maybe it is. Oh, it was Mexico. I was saying earlier that I just don't think of Mexico enough. Kind of rule it out, but great bingo scores. Beautiful set of bingo scores here. Robot was, 21 kilometers away. I think I said you're the next city, but just Monterey itself is 21 kilometers wide, apparently. How big it is. Suburbs kind of joining into it. Got the right country in the Juarez. That's a good job, Wade. Double dot in Puerto Rico. And we all had a different country down here. Chile, Argentina, Bolivia, Uruguay. And one in Italy, Sandy over here. Or Slovenia, sorry. Where we going now? This is a diverse world map from a mapper, so we get a nice mix of different countries. A lot better than the normal world map. I think we don't get too many like in the middle of the cities either. It's like a good Good map for guessing. Good challenge.
fall in love again. So I just fall. So I just fall. So I just fall.
The E was Empacamiento. Thank you, Fluck. I mean, you've got such those fresh glacier lakes. You can just take a straw to the nearest lake, can't you, Photosphere? Just drink the glacier water. Yeah, it's like you see like little bits of a world where things are like doing well and being nice. You kind of realize like just how messed up the rest of it is by comparison. Like what? Everyone could just have nice fresh water. You could have just grow stuff if you want to without chemicals running down in water, irrigating. And I don't want to get too much into it. The nasty parts of the world. Let's go and enjoy the bits we can see. But yeah, it is a very precious resource. You take better care of it. We're driving somewhere on the left. Sun appears to be to the north, over to the left-hand side. That works too. I mean, Monty Python wrote a song about Finland, and how lovely that is as well. Finland, Finland, Finland. Country where I want to be. Oh, the thing's has got stronger regs for the tap water than the store water. Yeah, but I know like the bottled water, which is just literally tap water sometimes. Did you hear about what happened with Coca-Cola fiends? With Dasani water in the UK? We had a like a sitcom about some kind of grafters, some like the kind of people who you would buy dodgy things from at a market, and they had a scheme they dreamed up where they would just take bottled tap water and sell it as if it was like spring water, that kind of thing. So they had this, and this is the whole plot of the show, was that they would just like con men, and they would just get away with it, and then it would all go wrong. And then like a few years later, Dasani from Coke, the Coke water brand, kind of just came up, and they were doing exactly that, basically just taking tap water and treating it to do whatever, and then selling it as bottled water, kind of trying to edge their way into the Evian market, the spring water market. And then when it was revealed publicly, they just were kind of shamed into taking it all off the market. Also, they happened to have a batch that was poisoned, which doesn't help. They had they had to do a recall of all their products, which combined with the rest of it, it just made it a big joke. So there's no Dasani in the UK. So I'm not sure what the biggest matter is yet. Is it these rocks at the sides? Or is this like some covering? Kind of looks like it's a material covering something. Yeah, good choice, Fluck. I see the big guesses. Left-hand drive. I can kind of go a bit Malaysia here. I don't see any poles to really help me. But like Indonesia, maybe. Thailand? Not really feeling Thailand. I'm not feeling Australia, New Zealand. Yo, South by, welcome in. Sorry, I missed you there. I was lost in my water stories. I might go over this side because I'm not sure why you would get so close though. Unless there's something particular. We have to go here. It's somewhere on the left. So it's like, it's around here. It's the old classic. I'll just go here where I probably would have gone normally. Make my own mistakes. Okay, I didn't outguess myself. Yay! Okay, what did you see? Oh, sorry, Legend. Yeah, just enjoy the music then and the little chat. Quite a challenge. I did Papi Zondenpwag. What is the for meta here? What did you spot, Fluck? Sphere. It's in Kuala Lumpur here, Further Sphere. Robot was up in Perak region. South by was south, by the coast. Makes sense. Requiem was where I was kind of headed for a scary minute. Double Dot was Indonesia. Couldn't tell for sure, but black and white post of a yellow arrow. Oh, post being black and white, okay. Yeah, maybe like that's part of why a feeling like photosphere, like the general feel includes all the things like that, which you don't really, you can't accurately like get your head around, but your subconscious does it and just tells you. Like it doesn't do the working on the paper, it just gives you the answer. So you can't back it up when you think about it more. Yeah, that's like it's maybe something the gap between the trees and the road. I've got kind of an instant feel as well. Nice job, almost all twos. 2,212 for photosphere here. Yeah, it's just like a streak builder round, if you can. We see the sun though pointing from the south. So we're up in the northern hemisphere. We're probably pretty set on which two or three countries want to guess in. Dr. Weed, South by, Beans, all at least 1,000 more You're doing the best though, DeWee, so far. Like 1,000 kilometers away. Yo, you're the best. It's all we can hope for. Well, there's not too much to consider, really. It's just like 50-50. So get your coins out, give them a flip, see where they land. We've got, like I said, like this big gap. We've got this big gap before the trees over here. It just kind of gives me a little push towards this country instead. But it better not be it better not be this corner. No, that's the wrong one. This one. There's so many. Recently, I've seen a large amount of locations around here. Like before, there wasn't that many, but there seems to be clumping. Some big clump going on here, but I don't think we're down here. Anyway, guess is closed. If you're really desperate to get your guess in, then just scream in chat, wait or hold on. But ideally do that a little bit before. When you hear me start talking and zooming in and things, that's like your last chance to grab my attention. So road wisely. It's bending up around here, maybe turning again. It kind of has a bit of Alaskan feel, but without mountains. That's why I'm kind of veering on this half of Canada. I think this is maybe too high. But I like that area. Could be anywhere though. Let's find out. Move even higher. Okay, I wasn't ready to go all the way up to Enterprise. That's kind of crazy. I thought I was like pushing it up pretty high, but apparently not. In Saskatchewan, do we double? I mean, that's why it looked like Alaska, but without the hills, because it's up at the same kind of height. So in Flock, South by, Photosphere, Fiends and Requiem, and Norway for Robot. Look at this beautiful latitude. You can't fault that. Nice work, nice work. I know the world is like super complicated and super in-depth, but when you zoom out far enough, you can kind of reduce it all to just a straight line. And say, oh yeah, it's all the same along here. And it's all the same along here. That's not how it works. Yeah, it wasn't like right at the top either, Requiem, so it was a rare one. Okay, this one's a better hit, South by. I was covering this up a little bit, it's the end of a phone number. Not sure what's some yellow thing. Oh, a point bit on the end. something X. Here we have white plates, big tall trees, all up and down here. Real stubby antenna, driving on the right hand side here. I have like zero antenna awareness for the differences. That's a place I can improve on a lot for sure. But I like just be kind of an osmosis, like a acquisition of knowledge. It'll be a lot slower and it'll take a while, but bits of it will stick. Every day, every game, a little bit more will stick. Okay, closing up guesses in about 30 seconds. Get them in. Hey, the more you zoom in, Fiends, the more you can see it's not the right place. Like if you're looking for something, and if you look, you see it's not here. So then you don't know where to go. But if you don't zoom in, you've got like Schrodinger's cat probability. There's potential for it to be there. So you feel happy about the guesses. That's the kind of my philosophy on it. Especially if you've got a time limit, you're running out of time, and you zoom in, and you don't see it, then you've got to zoom out somewhere else, click somewhere. You're better off just, if you go all the way out, you cover such a large area, you can feel pretty happy about your guesses. Yeah, exactly. That's that's a nice way to look at it. Oh, flock 3,000, beans 10,000, odd night just 1,500. Still South by and Photosphere. Getting closest right now. Run over aliens! Yeah, some of the emotes have holes in the middle. They don't go over too well. Like the underdogs emote, my stream team here. It looks great in dark mode. Light mode is okay as well, but it's all invisible. The middle bits all cut out as well. So it doesn't show up too well on some bits of the screen. Anyway, I have to make a guess. The road looks pretty red, the pavement looks pretty red, the wall looks pretty red, or orange. I should say brown maybe, but there's lots of brown dirt coming from somewhere. I don't know where it was brown is coming from. So I'm gonna throw it in Brazil. I feel like more people would have. I'm gonna like, there's not really anything down here I can go for. Could be like a sneaky bit of Lisa Simpson hair by Bolivia. Could be. Yeah, this time I was way too close to reporter. Hamvert. Photosphere. South by Going for like a nice little different states of Brazil world tour. And Manaus Wild Nights. And they're kind of like different countries themselves. Kind of Uruguay, Requiem in Uruguay, Double Dark in Argentina, Ecuador, Colombia. It's like capital city Guesser. Beautiful. Well, not capital, almost. It's not non-capital city Guesser. Robot, Flock, Mexico City. We've got it all covered. If we were all news reporters, we'd have like all the locations covered. We can cover every city. Got the Ecuador Bureau, Colombia Bureau. We've got the Romanian or Hungarian Bureau for Fiends. Yeah, it's like the second city Guesser. Everyone was like, "Oh, this isn't the capital, but I'll go close by." Okay, I might get to move my myself up soon. If I don't mess this round up completely, I've got a chance of taking victory. Okay, we've got some couple of snow leopards in the background, maybe. Hard to see. Very clear southern sky. Sun, I mean. I'm not really making sentences, but these tracks are definitely not human. I think they are snow leopards. They could be in a den under here, waiting to pounce as soon as someone comes up to a gate. So I hate when people don't take the wrapping off the trees. It's like forgetting to take the tag off a new shirt. I mean, dogs. The snow is not yellow. Look. Can't be dogs. I mean, we'll see soon enough. Actually, there's no trail of blood. That's why I think they're waiting. But there's probably like a few ski runs up here. These big bold patches, perfect for a little ski slope. A polar bear. Maybe there's something here. Could be a polar. We wouldn't see the polar bear at all. So maybe this is the polar bear. It's not snowbank at all. It's just a polar bear. Back to us. I see balconies and they don't have flowers on them. I'm very much ruling out any kind of Slovenia or Slovakia. 100% ruled out. Austria would usually have a little bit of something, maybe as well. But it could be. This might be a country without full-on Alps and just has to make do with hill ski slopes. No, I'm really going like hard on my flowers on balconies matter. Okay, get your guesses in. No one's got the right country, man. Really close. I don't think it's that low. The fence is here. We seem to be high enough that we're not Switzerland. Got some nice houses. How many overpasses? Like let me have a think here. I mean, you need roads going across it. So I'd go for like a 250. How many have you found so far, Photosphere? I'm going 250. It's not like you have a road every 10 feet. Yeah, welcome politics. Oh, I was hoping someone would get a country. The guesses are being closed very shortly. 120 overpasses and tunnels as well. Yeah, like thinking about, that's what I was talking about maintenance. Like, it's not just a road surface and things, maintaining all of the overpasses and tunnels and things. There you go, overpass guesser. You could have like a over under guess for over underpass competition. Sorry, Flunk. You can still make it. I got distracted by the underpasses. And now they're closed. Has it got a little flavouring to it, fiends? Okay, I'm somewhere, like I said. I don't think it's here and here. The mid ground would be a bit hungry. But a bit more hillier. I was in Overwart really early on today. The snow could just be freaking me out. And we're in Bulgaria. I've had a little bit of snow in Switzerland. Normally snow isn't this big in Bulgaria, but I should have thought more about the winter coverage here. Is it Serbia? Serbia got a little bit. Whatever hills. I'm leaning over towards this border here, hoping there's some hill around. It tastes soft. As it goes from Belfast to St. Petersburg. Really? If you include the ferries, maybe. Just hugging all the way around. Where does the 18 go? Is it ferry across? Oh, thanks for the link. Sorry, I'm learning new things here. I'll make my guess so you can see how wrong I was. Okay, it wasn't Slovakia, it wasn't Slovenia. I went in the wrong direction. In Czechia. Flot. It's a great guess though. But the balconies not having flowers. 100%. Not Slovakia. South by, I don't know. Just barely behind. Politics. Politics knew it wasn't Slovakia. They knew they had to get closer. World Night in Croatia. Hungary, Austria. I can double dot in a bit of Italy. It's very up in the Alps. And photosphere, going with the winter meta. Very understandable. Then some fiends and robot in Sweden, Norway, and Estonia, Druidaholic. Yeah, I'm sure the yeah, I see with the E18 and with splits in the ocean in between. It goes for England as well, though. I didn't realise. It'd be a bit weird if I went around the top of England or something. Yes, but the ferries aren't there anymore. But the road was, it was for a while. Yeah, that's my homework. Thank you, Photosphere. My little homework will be looking up the E18. If there's interest in playing the E6 map I found yesterday, we could try that where every location is somewhere on the E6. If nothing else, it'll make the guesses look nice. Okay, I got just thankfully South by didn't get here for round 1. I just got enough to hit the top here. And Photosphere, Robots in 4. The Weed and Flock. Double Dot Requiem, World Night. Only a couple guesses coming in strong here. Politics with only 1. Okay, let's bring up a little. Yeah, if you've got ideas for a map, we've been doing a diverse world so far. Pretty good. But if you want to do a particular map, let me know. If you want to try the E6 one, or if you want to play some bingo, start that up as well. I get to move myself up to the illustrious company of Roland Hill here. Anyway, Subsymmetry still off from their own little continent. Ridiculous amount of wins. Okay, let's work on the next one. You want Germany only. You want the E6 map. Okay, how about if we play bingo? If we have a couple of people who want to play bingo, we can do it on the E6 map. Oh, Double Dot's doing the antipode. You want to do just a plain old. I want to save the antipode double for not the E6 map, because that would be too weird. I mean, we could. It would be very weird. Trying to get as far away from E6 as possible every map. It's a brain twister. I mean, the E6 map has a lot of locations, so we could still play it a few times. Well, I don't think it's exclusively Norway. So if it's just the E6 road, then it would include locations in Sweden as well. Starts off down here. I don't think it hops down. I think it's just this. Like the main artery. Up and up and up and up and up. And over to here. Up a bit more. And finally over to the end up here. It's a hell of a highway. Yeah, so it's an immense amount. So every guess here is like the hedge, maybe. But yeah, I think antipode mode sounds a bit too much to throw on top of it. So we can do that double. If you want a refund, you can get it, but I'll do the antipode after. Plenty of locations. It's Axel, who you'll see in a few chats around him with Geoguessr streams. You start at one end and you start at the other end and see who meets in the middle. Yeah, we've got the high score 12k. This is what to aim for. Let's go and try it out. Only 3 have explored the map, so I might get in the high scores. It's like explorer mode here, gold, silver, and bronze medals. Okay, so this is anyone paying attention. This is only locations on the E6 road. Every time you see it, we're on the E6. You just have to figure how far along. I'll see a bit of a lake. That could be helpful. There's no. Maybe it's not designed for no moving, panning, and zooming, but it's kind of working like that. You don't have to take too long. I'll give you like. I'll put the timer on, but as soon as the timer goes, that's it. For this round, you know the road. You just got to get a feel for where along it you think you are. You can do a little bit of messing with the streaks maybe to help you, but I don't think that'll be too common. I mean, the distances aren't that bad, but the scores are just reflective of the overall scale of the map here. A7 is almost 1,000 kilometers, things. Yeah, being from the UK, any road more than like 150 miles or 200 miles is basically just going straight north-south. Unless you count the M25, which just goes around forever. The big loop. You can drive around forever on the M25. There are some people who have driven around the M25 non-stop for 25 hours. I'm aware of such people. Okay, time's up. And for some strange reasons. Okay, I'm gonna. That's a good start, Flock. That's like half of a bronze medal already. The Flock. 132 kilometers away. So I think we're like up northern. Shocking, I know. But not Sweden, so I'm ruling that out. It goes on and on and on and on. We're not too far out by the coast, I think. So maybe when we come back inland a little bit up here. Feels like the snow's been sat here for a while, not really melting away. I think if I go here, it gives me a nice circle, E6 to work with. Whoa, pretty good. A little lake. It doesn't. Oh, thank you for the vital information there. Photosphere. It does not include. Did I not misread the information? This is what I was really here for. I was here for the rainbow. The gold, silver, and bronze kind of ruin it a little bit, but yeah. Beautiful array of colours. So we've got double dots on the W. We've got Dweedaholic, Photosphere, South by, Requiem, Flocktar, and Umo. Almost, like I said, you know, getting my way to the medals already. Like, there's no reason why I should have any kind of gut feeling for where on the E6 we are. It's not like I've driven it like Photosphere has. Yeah, like, well, we're gonna become very familiar with the E6 after all of this. South by is like a kind of similar distance maybe last time. It's 600 kilometers. I was dreaming of this. This is how I love the Geoguessr community. I didn't even have to utter the question, like, can someone make a map of just the E6? There are already people out there doing it. I think my idea was going to have a Norway map, but you can only guess on the E6. I didn't go as far as thinking every location is on the E6. I was just going to say, if you think it's Bergen, you've got to find what closest part of the E6 is to Bergen. That kind of thing, which might still work as its own little game. So get your guesses in. It would kind of work a little bit like that as well. It's so bright. I promise you, I have not turned on my extra juiced up hue filter, saturation filter. I'm kind of curious now what it would look like if I did. Okay, it looks like that if I do. Let's go back to normal. Okay, get your guesses in. 10 seconds, somewhere on the E6, let's go. You've seen more possibilities, Photosphere, yeah. This is a lot tougher than the last one, score-wise. Maybe there's like one good round that everyone gets. That's why you only get like four. Well, only 3 people have played it, but like you see the green and you think, oh, maybe we're further down south here. I see a lack of snow. There's a lot of trees up here still. Look, the hut doesn't look like it needs that much winter protection. It's just kind of a regular hut. Not really massive fjord mountains, because not in here. It's too far north. I think I need to come back. This seems like where normal people would be guessing. It seems like a perfectly normal place to guess. If I just look at the road south, then off to the east of it. Needs to be a bit more to that on the east of us. So. There's a big lake that sticks out. Okay, time's run out on me. Dun 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 dun. I don't like any of this. This is what I'm stuck with. This is it. Okay, I'm not happy, but that can't be right. Okay, I've gone too far. Yep, it's even further north. Wow. I try to keep myself honest and not go with a mezza here, but we go. Oh, we've got an outlier. Scry. This map. Every single location is on the E6, and just for Norway part of it. So everyone guesses on the E6. It's so silly. Yeah, you're completely right. How could we be guessing down here when it looks so green? Okay, next round. Yeah, I can't pan. I'm trying to grab the screen here. We've got classic Norway, solid lines, yellow line in the middle. This is white. Is this really what Norway looks like? I know it looks a little different from the last one. It's got like over 250 locations as well, so these aren't like handcrafted. Here are the 5 weirdest locations possible. Got a bit of rock. This looks very much like someone has done a quick Photoshop tutorial, and they've discovered the clone tool. But as like a little extra to the clone tool, you want to use different layers, copy it, then clone on a different layer, so you still leave the bit underneath it. Then you can slowly fade the delete. Then you fade the clone into the background, and you can make it look just like it's totally normal. Also, Axel was, No, sorry, I meant like, I know the locations were handpicked. I meant like these specific 5 locations aren't handpicked to be like the 5 worst ones or 5 weirdest ones. Yeah, I know that like it's been properly put together. Yeah, but to get out of the 250 plus to get these. I haven't seen the rest of them, so I don't know if they're all like this. Maybe. Okay, everyone's getting a nice country scores. Scry, you're on the E6 now, I hope. Flock, 87 kilometers. I think that's it, you're on bronze medal position already. You've beaten the third highest score on the map. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure you passed through a few towns on the way on the E6, but for this kind of map, what it's intended for, it's probably intended for like these kind of little fun games. Close up with guesses. If you haven't guessed yet, you've still got time to shout at me. And I mean, having seen what we started with, let's see what part of the E6 flirts with Sweden. Kind of keeps its distance. I mean, this part very much does. I don't see the bridge, so maybe when we were putting the lines on, they just got carried away. Coming up from Sweden, I didn't realise they had got to Norway. There's a dingle. I mean, you said this wasn't covered though, the Sweden part. Photosphere. So I imagine there's water and stuff down here. I know the other side. Let's go here. Well, flawed logic, but Flock getting away from the E6. I don't know if we can allow this. Guessing so far off at E6. Might have to call a steward on that one. Photosphere getting some good points down there as well. South by. I'm on the top of a mountain up here. The Arctic Circle Center. Oh, is this like the lower kind of boundary of the Arctic Circle? This is where to go and see the Northern Lights. Get high as you can in the Arctic Circle. South by. I mean, obviously they're better further north as well. But maybe not. Too much light pollution. I know. I'm just like the best places up there, yeah, but somewhere high is a good place. If you can't get all the way up there. How many hours is it to drive from like here to Tromsø? Like 8 hours or something. If there's not much traffic on the road, you probably do a nice little cruise. That's okay, vlog. I'm not gonna dock anything up here. And yeah, if you zoomed out as well and you're clicking like this, we know what it's like when we get our 5Ks. Look, if we zoom in enough, the road just wavers left and right. You just hit the average. So 31 hours from the south of Oslo all the way to the Northern Cape. That's like summertime driving as well with good road conditions. I expect most of the way. Okay, well, oh, this is nice. I mean, they're all pretty nice, but I'm a bit of a sucker for a big lake like this. I just head down here for half an hour, start skimming stones across it. All of that. Clear like half of us out. Just trying to get like double figure skims. Get like 15. Yeah, like some of the old Top Gear shows. they would do like these drives across Europe, and they'd be like, "Hey, I'm starting off in London, and I'm going to drive to the south of France, and it's going to take 4 hours." It's like, what? What's that? Something silly like that. In my Aston Martin DB9. I really enjoyed the races they would do though. They'd have like one of them in a car, one of them taking the train, and one of them like flying or taking a boat, or some combination. Yeah, but you've got it. We're all on the E6 titanium apple. I didn't make that clear. Sorry. Every location. The E6 in Norway, made by Alex. Whoa! This is a nice view for you to remember, and I think Photosphere has remembered it. Got a big stretched out reflection of the. This is where this is where the sun can be tricky. The sun is casting a shadow to the south of us. That means the sun is behind us, which means we're clearly in the southern hemisphere. Just ignore shadow. Or ignore me, probably. It's best bet. We're on the E6 in Norway, Aiden. Welcome. Yeah, we're definitely somewhere on the E6 in Norway. The only places on this map. Whoa, habanero pepper. Have you are you Norwegian? Welcome. That's fantastic. Oh yes. Recognize this too. Sorry, Aiden. I was kind of just sorry if I messed you up there. Yeah, the map is covered up a little bit, but that's why I was trying to like. I know double. That's why I was trying to say how daft it was. I was trying to exclaim incredulity about the sun appearing to be behind us. It might just be the map, or like the camera glitch, doing something to the shadow. Yeah, so it's super small. It's only the Norway part of the E6 as well. Like from here up to here. Just the Norway part. So I'm closing up the guesses. Anyone else still want to get in? Jump in there. I'm gonna be looking up. Maybe the compass is wrong. I don't know. It's going to be on the west of us. This lake. I'm gonna put my guess in, head into the Norwegian part of the E6. I did find a few. There's one I've guessed before. I think this has gotta be, it's gotta be this lake. Actually, I think I've been here when I was doing my Norway Explorer mode. I kind of remember going down around a lake like this. I don't remember any of the view though. Oh. Okay, I think the compass is slightly messed up. Oh, maybe it's just because we're so far up. The sun doesn't obey normal laws anymore. The sun definitely appears to be like way up to the north ahead of us, but it is setting. So it's kind of like it's looped around so much, but it's setting in the distance. That's why the shadow was so long, because it was a sunset shadow. You don't need to see that. That was I just opened it up for a quick look. Okay, got one more round to go. Sphere, that's like a bronze medal all by itself, and have from what the previous record was. I don't know if I'm gonna beat your score. I need like a good 5k here, or like a 4k. Okay, now this has yellow on the outside, white in the middle. This is why Norway confuses me with Scandinavia. I see the dashes and I think, oh, maybe. I see the yellow. I guess it's, yeah, the yellow is kind of split in the middle of the road still. Okay, Requiem, that's fantastic. You basically equivalent of 32. Well, for this scale of country, it would be like a kilometer away, maybe 2 kilometers. What kind of things would be on this sign? Would it be like a tunnel ahead? I see this big chunky rock has been cut away. Maybe there's a tunnel coming up. There's more of this around. It looks really impassable. Wouldn't like to have to climb that. And this is Axel Baxel. Photosphere is working on the E18 map right now. Like, to tell you, Apple, you might have done enough to get your get top 5. Hey Flood, how you doing? We're this map, I didn't get a chance to tell you, sorry. This is all on the E6 road in Norway. So every location we've been doing is somewhere on the this E6 road. The Norway part. The E6 goes like this. Basically that's the route of the E6. Get your guesses in. Double, fantastic as well. Did you find? I think I remember what tunnels look like. That's a beautiful score. Again, this is what the silver, the bronze medal was 4,000 on its own. So you're all becoming masters at this map. Get your guess in quickly. I hope you're feeling alright, Flood. Having a nice chill Sunday. I'm about to get out of the E6 looking for a tunnel. Because I'm convinced there's some tunnel action. And this is where the mountain was. There's a tunnel. Maybe it's just the other side of the tunnel. No, I've convinced myself of the tunnel. So I'll let the tunnel play out. Make my guess. This next to Strawman. Oh, 12 points. Oh. Double. Of course, I didn't look for where the road splits into two. That's like basic geoguessing 101. Double, you got it deservedly. Yeah, how far does the road go before it still turns into one road? Where it was. Near Sarpsborg. On a tunnel in sight. Actually, I tell a lie. It was totally a tunnel in sight. I stand by my tunnel. Equiam was in Spiderberg. Titanium Apple. Hey, Simmirage. Welcome Raiders. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bypass. Maybe there was a diversion on the road here. Welcome Raiders. You got all these lovely hot dogs. Look at this. Just in case you weren't feeling hungry. I guess Simmirage, you're just about to go off and get some food, right? Gonna enjoy beautiful hot dogs. Have some burgers to go with them though. There you go. How was your stream today? Were you getting some what were you doing? You doing some hedging? Doing some streaks? Were you beating the master himself again? The Geoguessr? Oh yeah, I remember you did that on Sunday, yeah. Yeah, were you watching with the Amazon watch party stuff? Or just YouTube stuff? I've given me like a watch party a go a couple times, but it's hard to get everyone on the same region. Just YouTube stuff, yeah. Yeah, so if you don't know who Simmirage is, it's one of the top UK, better than Geoguessr I've seen. Taking records off him. One of the top geoguessers. Always lots of fun, lots of chat, lots of laughs going on. Simirage's stream. No, you're great, great inspiration as well, Simmy. I know there's too many people called Simmy, so I guess You get confusing, but yeah, Simiraj or Fliss, however you prefer. Oh, there's some fighting talk here. Would you just join us right on the very final round of the E6 map, which is every location is on the E6 in Norway. We were just trying this out. Alex's map. Seen Alex around. Telling we were playing his map. Yeah, welcome everybody though. If you thank you for follows. I've been missing out on Lucy and Mordecai. Thank you for those follows. And yeah, so if you don't know Simiraj, follow them. Also, check out Photosphere here. Another great streamer. There's plenty of people that stream Geoguessr. Lots of good variety. Lucy, okay. Thank you, Lucy. You see my name, so you know I can understand people having trouble pronouncing things. So let's have a look at the quick summary here. I started off so well, and I only wound up in 5,000 points here. Block, nice win. That's like a silver medal. Photosphere is from Norway. Did pretty good, and Hab from Norway as well. Only 2 guesses, that's pretty scary. 2 guesses in 3rd place. Nice work. Yeah, so this was Axel, sorry, not Alex. Axel Baxel. You'll see around doing some of this. So we're about to... we had a redemption just before this for antipode mode. If you don't know what antipode mode is, it's kind of the opposite of all your instincts. So you need to guess as far away. Hang on, I can't spell antipode. That's anipode. Yeah, so you need to guess as far away as you think the place is, but it needs to be on land. So if you know a lot of Pacific islands or tiny little bits of land here and there, that'll help you out very much. So we can do it on different maps if you want to. Is that a weird map, Fiends? Or is this oh, it's a German Autobahn map. Okay. we'll save it from a German one. We can go with like Roland's AI World maybe. Something it helps if you know where you are so that you can go the opposite side of the planet, but yeah, we'll try the AI one. But it's kind of confusing at first, but you'll get the hang of it, and whoever's furthest away at the end wins, and the most you can get is about 100,000 if you absolutely nail everything. And if you get 100,000, you're probably using a calculator, an abacus. So yeah, you're welcome to just get normally Requiem if you want to as well. That can kind of help people maybe figure out where to go. So so have a look. Antipode mode, guess as far away as you can. Hey, welcome Mark. Dark Castle, sorry. Yeah, we're playing a little reverse Geoguessr. Just for this round, it's a redemption people can do. You can also redeem a game of bingo for 2,000 points. So what happens after this one is over? We'll play like a difficult map, like Extraordinary World, and then whatever points people get, which are low, turn into bingo numbers. And then these are the numbers. 2 people play. We can have up to 4 people playing, and you tick off the numbers on your bingo card. and the first one to win gets a VIP in the channel. But you need like a couple of people at least to play bingo. So if there's interest for that, we can start that up. But right now, we want like a good 19,000 kilometers away. You're still getting a point at like 15k. If you're not figuring out the right country, you can just be really bad at figuring out where the antipode is, and 2 wrongs can make a right. The Sapphire's got me going for a right location. Pretty close. Requiem was in the ballpark. 3-7 away. You know, Kyle, you get a feel for it more when you see where the actual location is. And sometimes there's nowhere nearby that you can actually put it on land, so you're kind of stuck. It's not too late to switch, Requiem. Okay, the timer's up, so put your random guesses in if you'd like to. I don't know. That's okay. That's pretty good, double. So yeah, this will just be a 1-round thing, and we'll go back to normal. Closest gets the prize. The sun is kind of pretty. It's not really a sunset, just because this hill is so high. But it's still southwest though. Hopefully we're in a northern hemisphere. Okay, I'm going to close up guesses. Thank you VM for the follow as well. Yo, Morgie, welcome back. Oh, okay, Requiem's redeemed some wildlife impressions. So when we see an animal that's alive and identifiable, I've got to make I do a wildlife impression and make the noise that I think the animal would make. So you get to hear a little, yeah, no roadkill, no plastic dinosaurs. Oh yeah, the coral. Well, maybe we're in an AI generated world. I can't remember which one we were on for a coral. I think it was we were playing some bingo, right? In the extraordinary world. Yeah, damn right, floods. Yeah, we need Morgie alive and well. And if you this is a mode where you're guessing as far away as possible, Morgie. But if you have no idea where in the world this is, now's the time to play. The furthest away wins. Anyone want to join in? They can. You don't have to play though. You can just enjoy the animal impressions. I'm gonna move on though, and say in chat if you are waiting to guess. Otherwise, I'll try and get this pretty quickly. Yo, Ted, welcome. You join us with a little antipode mode. I forgot to put them. That's my bad as well. I forgot to put the challenge on to alert everybody. Okay, I really want to play a bit of bingo as well. So have a little look at your channel points and talk in chat. If there's 2 or more people want to play some bingo, we can do that afterwards. So Northern Hemisphere. Let's get the map out of the way here. We could be anywhere. Let's say we're like a bit of Southern Europe. So find like the middle bit here. Then kind of go this far south. We need to make like a perfect little loop down here. Then try and find somewhere in the ocean. Yeah, this is a problem. Need like a tiny atoll, a tiny dot. Way too far north. Might have to go for New Zealand. It's not the best, but it'll do. Oh, really not the best. I got 3 points. That's terrible. Double found the real gem. Let's start it furthest away. We found the Isle Saint Paul. Now, ice is okay, Kyle. As long as it's not the ocean. You can head down here if you want. Beans was Antarctica. Kyle, it's good distance, but because the latitude was so close, that's why you only got that far away. Australia, and it depends kind of where you're guessing as well. And then yeah, remember earlier on I was saying how many locations wind up being around here lately. South by knows. But you get your country streak, Ted, so that's good. Yeah, so if anyone else wants to join in with some bingo, Flood, you're already a VIP, so you'd have to win something else. Just have a think about what you'd win. Okay, so this can't really see too much. See if you can think of what country this is. Yeah, still this is the whole game will be antipode, all 5 rounds. So it won't take too long because I get distracted chatting a little bit sometimes. But we'll run through these 5 rounds to hear what further says. And I'll join the leaderboard. We only play this like once, maybe twice per stream. I've got like a cooldown on redeems here, so looks like you can get up to almost 16k and still get a point. Dark Castle with a nice find. Maybe there's a bit of land. Nobody, welcome. We're playing antipode mode, so you can still guess as to the right place if you want to. But since you've missed like a couple rounds, it's the largest total distance is going to win. You're kind of in the second position for this round. Okay, get your guesses in. See if you can. Oh, Fiends has found a good spot. If you can dig out the antipode. So if you have an actual globe that spins around, you can kind of cheat a little bit. I'm just saying, anyone who wins has probably got like an office, a lot of books, some fancy things on the shelves, and a globe full of alcohol. They'll be added up at the end. It will just look at who has the furthest distance. So yeah, bingo will play out like this. Only people won't be trying to get antipode. Okay, guesses are in. When you hear the alarm, if you want to put your guess in, you need to shout out like, "Hang on a minute." Hey, thank you, Nan. Welcome back again. Good to see you. I kind of think this is a low camera. Kind of feels like, but I'm not sure if this is Japan though. It looks a little bit European, but the camera definitely kind of feels low to me. And this tree kind of looks like it's a Japanese letter. It's like it's got its arms out and its head. So for those very bizarre reasons, I'm going to say that Japan. Kind of like about. I might just wind up down on one of these. Cook Islands. I'm not sure if these are the Cook Islands, but this is just Cook Island. Southern Tour. Yeah, this is not Cook Islands. Let's try that. No. It was Europe. It was Latvia. It was not a low camera. That was awful there. I got 4th place. South by. Thinking we were like down New Zealand maybe. Okay, the real business is down here in the Southern Ocean. Antarctica has proven pretty useful down there. Oh, you've got a globe with no alcohol in it. I guess it's harder to spin if it's full of alcohol. Now, beans, hit island. This mode is kind of good for like looking for small islands and kind of remembering a little bit where they are. Because if you find it now, you know that it's like the opposite side of the planet. So you can kind of look for it later on. I don't know how much use that's going to be though. So, from reverse though, double, dark, and beans. Nan coming in good. First guess. It might help you later on. What, double dot didn't hit an island? Was there anything under there double when I zoomed in? I don't think I zoomed in. Maybe I didn't zoom in all the way. There's a bit of ice there, double. I mean, Antarctica kind of counts. Or maybe it was a little bit off. Like some last remnants of snow maybe. Or just a reflection. This looks pretty nice. Trail blazing out of his hole in the sky. These big boulders just hard to move. Wind up where they wind up. I think this one's the next to go. Oh, nice. There must be some. Well, I mean, first off, it means you're getting the right location. So you're getting like 4.8 kind of K to start with, and then moving on to the other side of the world. So there's more to just getting far away than just getting far away. You still got to do the work, the first part of it. Figure out where you are. So I kind of like the different aspect of this game, but I'm not sure I could play it all the time. Okay, so yeah, so anyone, if you haven't fought, you can win VIP, which means you can use cap commands. But you get other VIP benefits as well. Like I think you can post links. Yeah, it's not the kind of permanent game mode, but it's like the E6 map as well. It's kind of it's going against all of your instincts, isn't it, Pluck? It's like just tearing you the other way. And maybe I can make this redeem cost a bit more money. I kind of want to incentivize bingo more than this mode. I might make it cost more than bingo. Okay, next one. I'm going to close up guesses, get them in quickly. I'm going to start my deliberation process. Saying this. Kind of looks non-European. It's like a little bit, but maybe a bit Canadian. Something odd about the mountains. That's a silly place to put it, but let's go. I mean, it's probably in here because that's where we're at right now. The herd might do. And go for herd. Yeah, Antarctica so far has been really successful. It was a little bit of Fumal. Hang on, weren't we just on the Froome Islands a minute ago? This is Fumal in Italy. So Flock and Flood. But now you know New Zealand. It's a lovely little spot. Flood in Auckland Island. Not too much on there. Adams Island. Ted Rogers. Nice South Pacific. Bear Cook Islands. Oh, you just know these two teams have a football team. These two towns, I mean villages. They have a football team, they meet here once a year for a big grudge match. Nah, yeah. Beans actually got closest. Maybe thinking it was same place I was. Up in North America. Yeah, by the side maybe. Oh, you're on the highest mountain. Okay, no, not last round. We'll run through these last two quickly. Do them speed rounds. 30 seconds. Figure where you are with your instincts. Driving on the left in some mud. It looks like it's like a BMW driving on the left. This could be could be Top Gear. I think it's the lower Alps, and we have Advery Alps, New Zealand. Yeah, yeah, the Antipodean from European, basically Australia, New Zealand. Antipodean people. Oh, that's Cancer. Welcome, and welcome to a bit of antipode mode. It's a little, yeah. It does kind of wear on the brain, because like a lot of the time I'm playing antipode mode anyway. But I try and decide like which continent am I on. Am I in like South America? Am I in South Africa? Am I in Australia? This one seems tough though. You need part one parts difficult when driving on the left. So green. Why is there no paving on the road? There's like a weird post here. Bollards. Okay, yeah, get your guesses in. Our guess is closing. Fabre, we're playing antipodes mode if you want to. Or you can just guess closer. Just guess normally if you want to, Fabre. It's up to you. Challenge is out there though. We've got a couple of rounds. Yeah, so as long as you find a bit of land, you can be out in the middle of the ocean, but there needs to be something to land on. We just one game of this, and then we're going back to normal chat guesser mode. Oh, nice score. I think you just pipped it as well. Just pipped Flock. I'm closing them up. We're gonna have a little ponder for myself. Driving on the left. This is kind of covered up for you as well, so excellent job. Bollard was definitely covered up. I feel like it can only be a bit of New Zealand. It looks like a BMW or an Audi. Which, as we just learned, the antipode for New Zealand is kind of up in Europe. Let's go here. Oh, that's what it was. Tricky. Yeah, Antarctica, yes. Yeah, Fabre. It's I mean, you can get kind of good in Antarctica as long as you're far enough away on the hemisphere. You're kind of finding a nice spot, but it wasn't where I thought it was. Just down on the little tip of Chile, lower tip. If you'd headed down to a bit of Antarctica, this bit could have been better for you. But too far down here, still need to get the latitude of longitude. Well, you know what I mean. You don't. It's a confusing mode, but very well done. You got the furthest away on this round. Flock, double, fiends, head. A bit of Antarctica shown on the map is above Land above sea level. Okay. Yeah, it's not. It's an actual place. That's why we're penguins. They have to stand on something. Okay, last round. Get the guesses in quickly again. We'll find out who won and who gets to join the Antipode Winners Club. Nobody, 13k away. Block with 16. Ted Rogers gets free. Oh, almost a 3-2-1. I'm living for the day when you get 3-2-1, Ted Rogers. I I need that to happen sometime. Kyle, great one from Kyle. Yeah, like some part of a mode like kind of works. Like I'm so focused thinking I need to find the antipode for part of my brain would normally be worrying about where the right spot is. And it doesn't get to overthink itself. It just has like a small window to aim at. So it says, okay, we're here, then where's the other side? Instead of like, we're here, but are we here? But are we over here? All that overthinking. Oh, thank you, Flock. Yeah, there's some old Rocket League clips. Instead of quotes for my channel, I decided to add clips of Rocket League. I might play a little bit of Rocket League sometime as well. I've got it ready to go. Oh no, double! You got 4 digits. Okay, guesses are closing. Final chance. Goals. If you want to join in, we're just closing up the guesses, but see how far away you can get if you want to. We're just finishing the Antipode challenge. You can just play normally if you'd like as well, but I'll leave the guesses open for a second. In the right kind of consonants. Oh, no double. Okay, I see like the tropical. Not looking South America, looking Southeast Asia. Kind of feeling a bit of Philippines to it. Let's find the Philippines. It's like a bit of Paraguay. Oh, maybe not quite Paraguay. It depends on which island we go on. I think the Amazon. Somewhere here. Yeah, so I was wrong over here. It meant I was wrong side down here. But I still did okay though. Would have been up in Colombia maybe, Venezuela, the best spot. Nan's over in Mexico, Kyle in Peru, and the Chile Flock. Nobody in Georgetown. 2 boats in the middle of an island. That's Ascension Island. What's this? Oh, that's the group of them all. Yeah, flood. We were so close to the equator, kind of limited distance, but you kind of maxed out what you could there. Kind of like the standard middle of Indonesia, bottom there. The skulls double. Not bad guesses. Okay, let's see the summary. This is actually, if you type, this is Alana Mati. I'll do the command for you. You can see the playlist here. There's a lot of Alana Mati. You can follow her on Twitch with that address. A lot of her stuff on Spotify as well. That's a Twitch channel. Okay, so South by came last with 4,225 points. So close to everything. Then a big jump to Ted, double, and Flock has taken it. No, 82. No one else in the 80s. Classic was one guess. None of us in the 60s. But yeah, out there on their own, Flock, 82,000 out of almost 100, just 2 points. So three brilliant rounds. Great job. Flock, you get your name on the leaderboard. You get a whole new light. You got a whole new. Yeah, are you on there already? Are you? Let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, definitely Flock. Go and check her out and tell her that you saw her or you heard her playing Geoguessr. So you get your name in right after Gambler's Fallacy. Let's tidy up the leaderboard a little bit here. Yeah, that guess just takes it all out of you. Because you're like 20, you know, you're gonna get 15 maybe at least. Okay, there we go. Flock. Make sure I spelled it right. Okay, and I'll take off the anti-pose challenge. Okay, we're back to normal. Everyone, reset your brain and concentrate on getting as close as you can. Okay, yeah, and if Flood was still here, there was some interest in bingo. I'd love to play a game of bingo with you. We can have up to 4 players at once. Oh, I hear you, nobody. Oh, this is bingo. If you spend 2,000 channel points, we play Extraordinary World, and if you want to, just hit redeem. Now, fiends. Okay, well, I need to un-VIP you, fiends, so you'll be able to win again. I almost un-VIP'd Feels a Bad Man because I put the E after the F there. Don't worry, I feel you'll get it back. We got 3 people. If we have 4 people, yeah, if you win, you don't get permanent VIP though. You get VIP for a couple of streams. But if you win more than one line, like you'll see the bingo card here. I'll explain it properly. We've had previous winners. Double Darts can explain as well. Bingo challenge. I'll have to. I'll get 4-player cards ready. This is what 2-player looks like. So as we score our rounds, if you get like 38 points, you'll wind up with oh, thank you, Double, that's super kind of you. So who else wants to get on a bingo? We've got Nobody, we've got Fiends, we've got Flood. Flood's already a VIP, but they can just extend their... Okay, for Flock. That's okay, Kyle. We can have 4 people at once, so we've got 4 people now. We've got Flood, Nobody, Fiends, and Flock. Okay, bingo's closed for now. We can play some more in future streams or later on. But I'm very excited. I'm gonna turn this card off. So you'll get to pick which card you want to in the order. So first let me just get everyone's name. Yeah, let me get this going. We've got Flood. We've got Nobody. We've got Fiends. And we've got Flock. So yeah, we're playing for low points help you. If you get 20 points, that's number 20 on people's bingo cards. If you get a 3-digit number, the first digit's taken away. So if you get 852, that becomes 52 for everyone's bingo card. Okay, so these are the bingo contestants. So what's going to happen is everyone just plays normally. The whole point of the bingo is that we're playing an extraordinary world or some other kind of difficult map. So it's a map where you're likely to get it wrong. That's okay. If you get far away, that just means there's more bingo points for people. So I'm just opening up the cards. You get to pick the order that I've put your name in. You get to pick the card. So they'll be like top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Then after each round, I'll add the scores. I'll add the numbers, tick them off. Okay, I think I might have to adjust size slightly. Bring up the 4 cards. Oh, that looks pretty good. I like that. It's almost like I did some preparation. Okay, when I get to write your names in. Let me know which card you want. You can look at the numbers. Have a look. So Flood gets first pick. Then Nobody, Beans, and Flock. It only has anything under 1,000 Flock. So everybody who guesses contributes to the numbers. So if you guess 950, then we get 50. If you guess 1,000, then nothing happens. So only the people far enough away will kind of contribute to bingo points. So Flood gets bottom right. Okay. Here we go. Flood. This is like playing it's like playing Jackbox. Gotta practice my handwriting with a mouse. It's not very good. The bottom left for Nobody. Okay, Legend, get a good stretch on. So, like previously, we played an extraordinary world, but we could play any map really, as long as it's not a map people will all get lots of good points on. Okay, then Fiends top right. Okay, no. There's a bit of weird B. Fiends was Top right, okay. That means Flock, you get top left. Now, you could have all picked these cards, you all had your own choice. Now you're locked in. Oops, that N was wayward. I'm gonna stop at a K, Flock. I hope that's okay. Okay, and then you get when the numbers come up, you get it colored in like this, and I'll go through all the numbers. But obviously, if you get these numbers in the middle, that could help you tremendously. But yeah, no free numbers for now. You gotta earn it. Okay, bingo, bingo, bingo. I mean, last time, Double Dot won in 2 rounds after picking their box first, so it's possible. Let's this is bingo. So just play normally. Everyone play normally, and we'll see what happens. I'll cover the cards up. Okay, I'll do an extraordinary world because that's what inspired the game. Okay, everyone ready? The more people, if you're lurking and you just want to hang out and stuff, if you put a guess in, it's completely fine. You don't have to try and get it right. The more guesses, the more bingo points. The more excitement. Let's go. The last time, Double Dots. Okay, I'll just mention there's 4 people playing, so 2 people will win. You can play normally, absolutely, Flock. But if you get a high score, nobody will get any points for that bingo. That you can play normally, but everyone else getting low points is possible. It has been like the double victory has been achieved, Flock. Someone almost won the game and won the bingo by guessing as close as they could. So as an animal over here, I still have a wildlife redeem to do. If we can figure out what this animal is, then I have to make a noise. I think we still have one left. Let me just check the requests. I have Severe, yeah, Requiem. Also redeemed the wildlife impressions. So here we go, Requiem. I'm gonna take a look and see if I can figure it out. It's probably a sheep, right? It's kind of tall. It would be odd having a cow out here. But look at these bingo numbers coming in plentiful already. This is beautiful. So any 3-digit number also counts as a bingo number. There's a little island off in the distance as well. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we were like playing Sea of Thieves or something. But that seems pretty big for a sheep. If you got any ideas what animal this is, let me know. Can't zoom in on it. I kind of want to say it's like a reindeer or some kind of elk. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, Nan is getting some close. I think sheep. It's a big sheep, but I think it's still kind of sheep. Okay, you'll get a sheep wildlife impression while you make your guesses. Last few seconds though, get your guesses in. Let's get this bingo rolling. Okay. There's my sheep. It wasn't a goat. Yeah, this one I think is a sheep. I don't know about that one. But there you go. That's my sheepish impression. Yeah, but, I mean, the cow's good for the cow, but it's got a great view of the ocean. Plenty of grass to eat. Okay, so you can guess, like, if you think if you think you want to guess as close as you can to where it is, then do that. I just think by accident we'll get all of these bingo scores. So I'm gonna try and guess where I think it is. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna close up the guesses. Let me know if there's anyone else left lurking. Oh, thank you, nobody. I don't think that's one of my better ones, but I feel like there's so many people do sheep impressions. It's just like one of many. I like the obscure ones like Coral. I feel like I can excel at those. Okay, so I'm gonna say this is kind of the Falkland Islands. If I can see, we're not really in a car, so the compass isn't totally accurate. I guess we'd see a bit more. Yeah, we could be looking any direction, really. Let's go to Carcass Island. Leopard. That was for Leopard Beach. Let's see where we are. At 1 point. There you go. We're on a little bit of the Batans Islands. Rolling Hills, look at this. We found Rolling Hills home. In Basco. Rolling Hills is in Basco. Hey, welcome, Weird News. How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. We got a lovely weird raise. Hey, thank you so much, Weird News. Thank you, Rain, and thank you, Sal, for a follow. Everyone, please go and drop a follow to Weird News. If you like weird, then we've definitely got something going on here. A Game Bunny, beautiful sound experiment emotes. Yeah, how was your flavor of Geoguessr? Weird News. What were you exploring? Hey, 24. Game Bunny, thank you. Follows. Thank you for follows. Sorry, we're just starting a game of bingo here. If you look at our scores and you're worried that we're not very good at Geoguessr. Oh, thank you as well. Yeah, that looks so good with the Santa hat. I've got the emote, so if VIPs or mods use a cap command, they can make all the emotes just flood across the screen. And they'll get like little Christmas hats on right now. Oh, you're doing some country streaking. Oh yeah, it's a tough one. What was the ones that catch you out the most, Weird News? For me, Belgium kind of gets me a lot of the time. Or the classic, like America, Canada. Good for. Sometimes Alaska will catch me out as well. I think I'm clever saying, "Oh, it's not America, it's Canada." Eastern Europe gets you. That's some like Romania, or like up north, Latvia. Okay, well, you get to witness the whole game of bingo here. So right now you can help us play bingo. All of the points that we get. We're playing an extraordinary world, which is kind of a difficult map, and all of the points we get turned into bingo points. And right now I'm about to go and check for bingo cards. And you just, if you bear with me a little, I'll just pause this music here and switch over to the bingo card checking mode. So I'm going through, we have 4 players, and the winners of the bingo, we're going to have 2 winners, and they're going to get VIP to a channel. And if you want to play yourself, you can use some channel points to launch a bingo game. But let's get going with bingo cards. Here they are. So we got Flood, Nobody, Flockator, and Fiends. They've all got their own bingo cards, and we're going to check off all of these numbers on the left here. And we're going to see who wins. We start off 68 and 48. 68, 48.
Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo.
If I miss any numbers, do let me know.
Bingo.
45 and 25.
Bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo.
Don't mind me, I made a little theme song for it. 24, 17.
Who will win, though? Umo,
Wow, look at this line already.
go.
Block taking a big lead.
Who will win, though? Umo, bingo.
Okay, 17 and 5. There's 5. I know there's a 1 coming later on. There's a 5. Look at this. Block is going on for 2 lines all at once. Okay, 17. There's a 17. There's a 5. And a 3 and a 1. There's 1. So everyone's got something to start with. 3. A 1. Beans is kind of off in different places. 17 and Flood's card.
Umo,
Did I miss that one?
bingo.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Umo,
Oh yeah, weird news. It's kind of definitely some Greenland vibes to my name. If you'd like, I mean, it's normally being weird when I'm in chat and people are trying to read my name out, but I can say if you bend upside down and read my name.
go.
The numbers are coming from our scores on this difficult map here. So anything with 3 digits or less, I take away the first number. So this is 68. Then all these other guesses are the points.
Will
So we're kind of still trying. We're trying to get as close as we can,
Mo,
but it's so difficult.
go.
We get very odd locations like this. So you kind of guess as well as you can, but if you have trouble guessing, then it means we get good bingo numbers.
Bin,
And if you want to join in, everybody, it's you can open this map up to play Chat Guesser with everybody, and your scores get added as a little whisper to the bot. So this map opens in a different tab, and then you click on where you think it might be, and paste it into this chat, and then your score shows up on the left. It's kind of like a fun little way to play. I think if you're going to get some low points playing this map, you may as well use them for something.
Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo.
So I've got a timer as well.
Bingo. Umo,
I should stop my Umo bingo That's only for me, like super exciting, tense score redemption phase. I've been I've got some lovely music from other Twitch streamers. Oh, the bingo card, sorry. Yeah, it makes it a little harder to guess if the bingo card's up. But now you can see so much more. There we go. There was no sign saying you are here, unfortunately. Yeah, so it's got a few good scores that become bingo numbers as well. You take first digit away. There's probably so many places around the world where it could be, but mostly playing Extraordinary Worlds is just to see the wonderful locations, see things, parts of the world you're never going to see, which is kind of why I like Geoguessr already. Is to see parts of the world. Things that are odd, and sometimes you'll catch some funny stuff happening as the car goes by. But yeah, I can imagine it'll probably be very small odds of me ever actually seeing this place in real life. So why not take advantage? All the wonderful maps here. I like trying to get the exact location as well sometimes, doing like a 5K mode. So I've got an emote for I get 5K. I can celebrate with my emote, but it doesn't happen as often, especially in this mode. So yeah, all the guesses are coming in now. You've got like another 10 or 15 seconds when I'll make my guess. So if you want to get 100, it has to be like a clear 100, 200, 300, 400. That'll become 100 on the bingo card. You can see the numbers already coming up. We have 6, 15 will get added, 37, 14, and then these regular ones. We already had a 1. But already there's like 8 more numbers coming out of the bingo next round. I'm gonna pop in my guess. I can't really get any clues from a boat here. Maybe the overcast sky and all the birds up here. Maybe it's like Puffin Island or some other place I've heard of. Not that I could find Puffin Island on a map. that's something I have to say. Maybe I think it's Atlantic. It feels a bit more Atlantic-y. Not that I'm an expert on islands or rocks in the sea, but I think Puffin Island is somewhere in the north. I mean, Baffin sounds like Puffin. So, yeah, you were saying about my Inuit name as well. Like, it's all of these kind of names, these kind of towns. I didn't realize it looked like these names or this language until like playing Geoguessr basically introduced me to a lot of it. But my name's basically just bend upside down, but you have to actually do it to read it properly. Or if you've got a phone, that helps as well. So yeah, I can't see where Puffin Island is. But I'm gonna guess. That's way too big to be. This thing will be a tiny dot. But anyway, I'll just guess. We got 79 points. It totally wasn't in the north. We were on a tiny little. It's so small we can't even see it. Ilaraza. Villa de Remedios. Okay, well now we know. Now we know where that little rock is. And we have a lovely bunch of points here. But before I move on, move it down a little bit so you can see. So Flock was closest. Good job. He was trying a little bit of the Canary Islands. And Flood was Port-au-Prince and Haiti. Nobody. Edinburgh of the Seven Seas. Okay, well we had a nice bunch of bingo. I think all of them will count. We'll have like 9 new ones. So it gets more exciting once you start looking at what numbers are still in play and how close people get. So let's bring up the cards again. I'll start off my little bingo theme tune. I just made this earlier today because I was hoping we'd be playing some more bingo. So we've got, I'll start with the numbers at the top again. 37 and 6. I can remember like 2 of them at once. 37 and 6. 37, here we go. And 6? Oh my goodness. Flock. Okay, 37 and 6. Check out these numbers, Flock. See if you can get those scores yourself and help yourself even. And no 37. We got 14 and 15 right next to each other. There's 15. There's a 14 and a 15. That's good for fiends. Oh, nobody. There's a 4 coming later for you, nobody. Don't worry. 14. 15. Oh, you got the middle square flood. Got some options opening up. Okay, but 88, 82, and 80. Let's go for a triple one. 88, 82, 80. There's an 80. 88 though, no. No 82s anywhere. There's an 80 as well. Oh, and a 4. Okay, you got 18, 4, and we've done one already. And nobody is suddenly in contention here. Got 18. No 18. No 4s. No 18s. Okay, a quick check. I missed a 37 for fiends. Oh, sorry, fiends. There it is. Yeah, nice. So 79 and 81 is what you need to be looking out for. 46 and a 32 the Flock. Nobody's just a 9 and 12. And Flood, you can get. Got 3 going this way. 2 going this way. A 21 and 16 or 28 and 77. You could win multiple lines, Flood. Okay, let's check in. So if you want to go for these numbers yourself, you can try and get close. Try and push yourself on. But anyway, next round. Let's go. The people playing bingo, oh, what the hell is this? he's, he's got a great big shotgun or rifle. It's like Moltar from the Space Ghost, if anyone remembers that. It's completely fine. Just drive along here in the middle of the night. I wonder if it lights up at night. Oh, sorry. There's overlay. I need to get into habit again. Go for a high score. I mean, unless you can. Here's where the antipode mode might come in handy for practice. If you can get a 9 or a 12, yeah, Space Ghost is totally Moltar. I was such a big fan of Lokar Blood. You remember Lokar was like the locust? No, yeah. It was kind of British and had great disdain for all the stuff that was going on with Zorak. Yeah, Lokar would come in like guest host for a couple of episodes. So it seems to be driving on the left, according to this stop sign or warning sign. Yeah, so just play these normally, like try and get as much points as you can, because you can still win the game and get on the high score table. So I keep a high score table at everyone who's winning things. So you can still get on that. That's the way I'd advise to play it. But if you've got your own interest in the bingo, then by all means. So we got a couple of new points coming in. People getting close. I think I get him a country as well. I think I can get him country. I've got something I've noticed. A big clue for a country. Yeah, and the music I'm using in the background, if you want to see that, you can type exclamation playlist. Kind of a mixture right now of Marigo Music, Fantastic Plastics, and Alana Matty, all Twitch streamers. You can go and check out their channels as well. Oh, Flock. I hope you're far enough away. Look at this, we've got 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, when you're not trying to get far enough away, it'll be pretty nice to you and give you like 100 points. Okay, our last few chances to get guesses in. If you don't know where we're guessing, just guess anyway, and help the bingo players get close to bingo. But if someone gets 3 lines in bingo, they get their points refunded, and they still get to become a VIP on the channel. So it's some incentive to keep playing, even if you get 1 line. Until we have 2 winners, then the game keeps going. Okay, now we got 13. Wow, that's so close to 12. Oh, I'm gonna put my guess in. I think this is Australia, because this little bin right here is green and it's got gold on top, which is the Australian, the green and gold, the Australian kind of team colours for their sports teams. The old green and gold, that's Australia. And also, sun being off to the north of us, puts us in the southern hemisphere. They drive on the left, and they're quite happy to have giant, like 20-foot high butchers with shotguns walking around. Because if nothing else is going to kill you in Australia, then this guy will. So I don't know where. Alice Springs? No, it's in the rural city of Wangaratta. What is this? Is this like celebrating? Oh, it's Ned Kelly. Oh, the big Ned Kelly. I've heard of Ned Kelly, but I don't know exactly what he was up to. This is where he was caught. Was he already a baddie before he went to Australia? Or did he become one when he was there? Oh, double! Don't spoil the surprise. I still need to go through more. Got to get the exciting, tense music happening, like the Deal or No Deal music. He was born in Oz and became a baddie. But he was like, yeah, that suit of armor he had then. And the post sign as well. The skulls. Yeah, like some of the street signs of things being that shade of blue. Okay, let's get the Umo jingle. This is not on Spotify yet, but we'll see. It's kind of tailored towards this game mode, so it might not be too useful. You just want some dramatic music. Oh, it's the wrong one. The bingo cards. Umo. Bingo. See a live singing over the top there as well. Okay, we don't have as many as well, which is why you can check it so quickly. 2, 3, 4, 5. We've had 4 and 3 already. So yeah, nothing. No 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 and 66 is all we have. So 13.
Who will win, foe?
66.
Mo, bing, go.
I feel like I missed a 13 somewhere. There it is.
Who will
Oh, 66. Let's go.
foe?
Who will win, Bo?
Mo, bin, go.
That's perfect. It lasts. A little song lasts just about as long as a checking was supposed to. Let's go back. Remove the bingo cards. If I do that before I start the music, then we'll be all good. Okay, if you're playing along at home, yeah, it has to be 3 digits or more. Okay, Legends going for some more exotic animals. Yeah, playing on this map, this is where the coral came up. So I redeemed a wildlife impressions of some coral doing this extraordinary world map. Okay, let's go next round. Okay, is there any animal hiding behind here? What is this? It's just like rhubarb. No, the colour's a bit rhubarby, but not the stalks. These are just general road plants. So we're not having a good score so far, but that's good. Oh, nobody's done it. They've hit their own number. Now they're just 1 away from bingo. You could any 12 can Give nobody VIP status. That's wonderful. That's well deserved. Coming straight in. But own, yeah. Doing it yourself. You can't rely on anyone else. Hey, where are we now? Pretty green. Pretty vivid. Okay, skulls. But yeah, 25. Double dart for 66. Just try and. That's why I just really love this game. Because you don't have to try and get low numbers, but you get bonuses if you do. 96 from Legend. You're trying to help Flood. Okay, Nan for 36 and a 50 for Flock. So in 3 digits, all the last 2 numbers count. Gonna have a nice little. And also, 2 people are gonna win. Remember, 2 people are winning. So after, if nobody gets bingo right now, we still play until someone else gets bingo. Quite right, Legend. We've got. Maybe I should put the dramatic music on all the time now, because I kind of feel like we're in the tense moment. Yeah, if it gets too annoying, let me know. I'll leave this on since we're on match point for nobody. And if it's not loud enough, let me know as well if you can't hear it properly. Okay, last few seconds, get your guesses in. Oh, Fiends. Oh, it's a good thing nobody already put a 9 himself in Fiends. You don't have to feel too bad about that one. That's how this map is meant to work. This is all working as intended. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna make my my guess as well. I kind of got a benefit for being Australia. Let's go. I don't think it's Kyrgyzstan. It kind of a little bit. The farming. Oh, that's 100. Classic. You've hit 100. That's one of the harder ones to get. Because 0 doesn't count and 1,000 doesn't count. So it only has to be a proper 100 in between. I definitely know someone has 100 on their card. I think we're maybe like, I want to say like Newfoundland, but I don't think there's enough farm action going on. Do they have like enough farm action to be getting hay bales? I mean, you probably can. It's pretty big by looking at it now. Somewhere here. Maybe here is the farm. It's the garden. It's called the garden. Garden of Eden. Go up here. Oh, 30 points. Thank you again, Weird News. Yeah, I'm gonna check out your stream as well. Make sure I'm following you. It sounds like a good time. And I love the name as well. There's lots of weird things are going on in normal news, so weird news is probably a better place to go to get it. Yeah, please go and give weird news a follow. Okay, we've got some more lovely bingo to play. I've got music going already.
Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
Bring up the cards.
Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
Oh, there we are. So I was bringing that up, but the actual window was minimized. That wasn't appearing. Okay. No big deal. Keep me honest if I'm missing something.
Win. Foe.
Let's start with big 100 and 50 and 30. So 100, 50 and 30. Nice and easy to look for.
Who will
Oh!
win? Foe. Who
130 flood.
go?
And 50. Oh my god, what's happening here? What? You were already in a great position, but now you're opening up every avenue of success you could possibly hope for. No 100, 30 or 50. Okay, let's go 36, 25. Oh, legend, look how close you were to winning it. In a 96, I thought that was it, but it was a 97 that Flood had. So close. And yeah, 36, 36, 25,
Umo.
36, 25, 36, 25, and I'm keeping a 66 as well. Okay, no, there's too many numbers. Stick to 36 and 25. 36,
Bingo.
25. Okay, and then 96 and 66. 96, 66, 96, 66, no,
Who
55. We've already had nines. Two nines come up.
Mo. Bing.
55, 55, 55. No, 55. No, 55.
Who will
Okay,
win? Foe.
so Flood could
Mo. Bin.
wrap up multiple directions, all kinds of numbers. A wonderful Flood right now. Oh, thank you, Double. That's the kind of stats we like. 27 different numbers. We've had 4 rounds, I think. Next round, let's go. Okay, this is the final round of. Ooh. Okay. I might get some good ones. I like the shadow right behind us. Casting this thing.
Umo.
Check out where you. I think it's one of these.
Umo.
Is what this looks like behind us.
Umo. Bingo.
Nobody with a 91. Sorry.
Bingo.
Thank you. Thanks for the shout.
Bingo. Umo. Bingo.
We go. I feel a bit like Moltar in Space Ghost as well. Just running all the buttons.
Who will win? Foe. Who
Okay, you see the numbers that are going to help you as well if you're keeping track, Flock and Fiends. I think you were like
will
70,
go
79 and 80 fiends, or 81.
go
And the flock was looking for a 32 or a 33. Things in the 30s are basically helping flock. Nobody's kind of basically the 12. That's all you gotta do. You've got it, legend. Just you've given nobody the flock. I'm not sorry. My brain is going weird. You've given nobody the 12. You legend. Legend is like the queen maker or the king maker.
Umo bingo Umo
Oh yeah, 57's the middle piece. That helps because you know more than one person's winning.
bingo
So you all need to
Umo
keep playing for extra lines.
bingo
I feel like it's
Mo bing
getting in the right country is gonna be enough to stop you getting bingo points. But people getting close by definitely gonna help.
Who will win?
Who will win?
Mo
Vote.
bingo
Okay, any more guesses?
Who
Get them coming in now. We're almost there.
Bo Umo
We can have our first victor. Maybe something, maybe more, depending on what I guess, because my guess could always throw in last number as well. So these seem to me very much Shogun style. Not what I know where Shogun most likely to be. I'm gonna make my guess as well. Yeah, nobody. You should definitely follow Legend music because, as her name suggests, he plays music. He does some good streams, often on Thursday at the same time, kind of time when I'm streaming, so I don't get to drop in as much as I want to.
bingo
But yeah, go give Legend a follow.
bingo Umo bing
I've got
Umo
Shogun style. That'll be like. That'll be Japan, but it's probably China because there's no Street View, and I'm gonna go as close to Japan as I can.
Who will
The little Shogun area in Shanghai.
Umo bingo
Oh, it's a Dequeen Tibetan Autonomous Prefecture,
Who will
like the Daiquing
Bo Umo
Dragon Cloud Guest House, Yang Plaza. Well, that's where we are. Flock, great job. Going for Chengdu, beautiful. Flood was pretty good as well. Down near Macau and Hong Kong. Nan. Then yes. I think I asked you before whether it was Shoals or Skulls, but there was like a wonderful player for Manchester United called Paul Scholes, who was kind of where I want to say Skulls,
Umo bingo
but like Shoals is like a.
bingo
This one was 1L only though. Yeah. So like Skulls is the same though.
Umo
Yeah, lovely. And great. I saw him score a goal once against Aston Villa.
Mo
Absolute legend. Yeah.
go
It's- I love that I aspire to be like him in Rocket League. Just putting in lots of passes. I probably like top of my stats will be passing, I think, in Rocket League.
Win.
Or assists, I mean, specifically.
Mo. Bing.
But I do score a few bangers as well here and there. Okay, now the excitement is building for Umo Bingo.
Who will win?
But he was like
Ben.
doing his usual a corner kick, and he was standing outside the 18-yard box, waiting for a ball to come out to him, and like volley it back in. Okay, we're gonna get the cards up. There's a bingo. Okay, we're checking out. Do we have? We know the 12 is coming, but I'll start at the bottom this time. 88 and 91.
Umo. Bingo.
88. Nothing for you. Don't have many numbers left to get, Flood, so there's less chance of you getting them.
Bingo.
88 and 91. 88,
Bingo.
91. No good. 57 and 12. Let's go 57.
Bingo.
57. There we go. And the 12 also really helps. Fiends. That's a good block you've got going on here. Got 57, 57.
Who will
No, we have
vote?
our first winner there.
Mo. Bingo.
VIP secured for nobody. And also I should look for a 57, just
Who will
and 79, 79.
go?
Yeah.
Mo.
But you can still get more lines, nobody, until someone else also wins. And if you get 3 lines, you get your cash refunded, and you get an extra stream for every line. So you'll be a VIP next stream. If you get another line, you'll be a VIP for a stream after that. And so on and so on. Look, there's 79. Fiends. You got yourself another option of victory here. 81, 39. And no Flock. You still, your best bet is maybe the 30s here. 33, 35.
Umo.
32, 46.
Umo.
Okay, as long as everybody, as long as I didn't miss anybody,
Bingo.
I'll take off the
Bingo.
card here, and I'll instantly award
Bing.
nobody a VIP.
Mo.
Now
Bingo.
you have to make sure you christen your victory with the use of the cap command. Oh yeah, Skulls, thanks for coming along and helping out, having some fun as well, joining in bingo. You know it, so you can put multiple emotes in there as well, nobody. You can have like 2 or 3 emotes,
Mo.
and however many numbers you want. If you see us like hanging out in the ocean, and you got some nice fish emotes, I'll just drop them in there.
Bo. Mo. Bin.
Okay, that was one game of. Oh look, Flock! You've won the game. You've still got a shot on bingo. But congratulations already. The winning keeps going on. There we go. So Flock, you move up already. Just entering the leaderboard, you're already skipping up to 2 wins. You joined South by, and nobody is already up there on 2 wins. 3 ratings doubled up.
Bingo.
So keep that winning frame of mind. Also, maybe I should put the high score underneath the. The emote, the cap gem.
Go.
Are we ready? We ready for the next one?
Who,
Yeah, anyone gets too naughty, we can just bring the nuns out. Keep them in check.
mo, bing, go.
Okay, let's do one more. We've got so close now. I feel like it won't be too long before the next victor comes.
When,
Well, where is this?
ooh, mo, bin, go.
Okay, a lot of washing out on the line. Nobody's got a good... Nobody can freely just go for a victory as well now, while everyone else is trying to get some bingo points. There's a flag which is kind of perpendicular to us. It looks like a big metal thing out here. Oh, 12 is coming again. Fiends. Oh, double knows where it is.
Mo, bingo.
I think I've got a clue.
Mo, bingo.
Looks like a crashed UFO
Bingo.
into the side of a house.
Mo, bingo. Mo, bingo. Mo, bingo.
You can't tell exactly where it is. Like, yeah, you're close. Like, Devil here is close to getting into the 90s. I think we've had all of these numbers already. The 12 for 3 and, well, that 9 doesn't count. But
Who will
it's a good guesser.
win? Foe. Who
It's hard to get close to here without getting
go?
really close. Oh no.
Who
Yeah, I had the Halloween ones on and they kind of switched automatically to the Santa house.
Mo, bin, go.
I think it's going to be soon enough. Oh, nice, nice. Nan's got 790 kilometers away. 61. Yeah, but 66 doesn't count. We only have really a 61 that counts so far. Yeah, it's hats. Hats on hats on hats on hats. It sounds like
Bingo.
text to speech gone crazy.
Mo,
If you do this in text to speech,
mo,
it goes like hatto, 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 hatto.
bingo. Mo, bingo.
Or maybe if it's like Finnish text to speech at least.
Bingo.
Okay, well, like, get your guesses in. I know you've got to get close if you can. I'm gonna go for it. So I recognize some of these areas as my my spiritual home in Greenland,
Will,
where my name kind of
foe.
hangs out.
Mo, bingo.
I don't know if there's a restaurant here, but up in this part of the world near Disco Island.
Mo, bin, go.
I think there's one of these on here. Let's go up in here. So close. The other side.
Mo, bingo.
So playing the Explorer mode in Geoguessr.
Bingo.
It sounds like a printer noise.
Umo,
Yeah, have you heard of printers that turn into like music though? They like program with dot matrix printers that play like heavy metal Iron Maiden songs or classical music. So close to Umanak. Anyway, sorry for bingo players. I didn't help you out there, but I had to go for it. Playing Explorer mode, there are only about 20 or so locations in Greenland. So at first you get lost hopelessly. I'm just guessing on the east side. But after a while you just get the same ones coming up again. So you can remember where they are. Bring up the bingos. Ooh, mo, bin, go. So really just this 61. The only possible thing to go for here. So, well, I say only 61, like that's nothing, but that's everything the Fiends here. That was just a 39.
Umo. Bingo.
51.
Umo.
Also,
Bingo.
kind of close for Flood.
Umo. Bingo.
Yeah, it was only one number, but it was pretty important.
Bingo.
Let's bring up the
Go.
put away the cards.
Bingo.
Yeah, that's legend. I love those things. People have done it for Tesla coil as well. They use all the sparkiness of a Tesla coil to trigger all of the sounds. They have people like sitting in a Faraday cage in the middle while the electricity like sparks off it, causing the noises that can be made. Oh wait, this looks kind of video gamey. Like I have a multiplayer level set up in here. You're keeping track of the numbers though. It's so close. 81 would do instantly for Fiends. 97 for Flood. And Flock still needs a couple. Needs like the 30s. You can't win it immediately, Flock. Everybody's making a good progress to the game victory. 842 kilometers away. I love the deference they have for trees. Do you think they had the trees here first, and then built the buildings, or they came in afterwards, dug a big hole and stuck the trees in? Okay, sorry, Fiends. It was we had it for the initial little first person to get to get close. I'll go back to the Spotify music. Yeah, it was only really intended just for a little score checking moment. The 80s were a good time. If you get the chance, definitely go and visit. It's pretty good, like temperature-wise as well in Fahrenheit. It's pleasantly warm. Making ice cream taste even better. Okay, last, get your guesses in if you're still out there thinking about it. Where could this place be? Deserty hills around the back of it. And maybe it was all, this is all tarmac and pavement. Just the sand has slowly covered it up. Look, Queen Mary's Peak. Maybe it's the antipode of Queen Mary's Peak. Well, not quite. Okay, I'm gonna start making my guess. But it's like an old, like, western town, north of Mexico, but it kind of feels like it's meant to look like that. But it's really in UAE somewhere. Just used as a film set. There you go, that's the oh, Algeria. Oh, it's good news, I got some nice bingo points. It's giving me 420 though. There's 419 here. I think it's using these miles. What do we go with here? What's the ruling? I feel like this is real points. This is a real number, and this has been rounded up. Nobody was closest in Tunisia. Block as well. You're in the right zone here. I guess I'll go with the numbers in here because these are what the numbers I've been dealing with already. And I would never know if these were different. So I'll go with what I've been using for results here. It might be because it's kilometers and this is miles. It could be like a rounding up error between that, which causes it to be different, or anything like that could be a cause. This is Alana Mati singing right now. Go and follow her on Twitch. Check out the playlist if you like the music. Got yes. Beans agrees. Let's go and go and take a look here. Got, I'm calling it a 20. I'm not using a 19. I've said that before I looked at the cards. I think we might have already looked for 19 or anyway, but so it's going to be a 24 and a 2. I've already looked for a 2. So 24 and 20 and 57. 24, 57. Oh, there's a 58 here. We've had 57 already. Okay, so 24, 20 and 30. 24, 20. There's a 20 for Fiends. 24, 20 and 30. No, 24, 20 and 30. Nothing to help nobody. think that's 24. Okay, that's it, I think. Am I missing a 30? Like you want 31, 32, 33, but not 30 on its own. What happened, Fiends? Did I miss one? We have 2 winners. We only have 1 bingo so far. Unless I missed another one. No, it needs to be 3 digits. You're okay, Fiends. It's got to be a 3-digit number. Don't worry. You're still in it. You're still in it. Don't panic. You got this. You know what you need to do. Get those 30s. For you, it's like 81, isn't it? Let's go. Next round. So we had a few rounds where people were able to guess pretty closely, which is kind of messing up the game. We need something peculiar like this. I mean, this is it's kind of, you can probably get a region close. But you probably won't get exactly, like, what is this for? Is this... Oh, it's a little bath. Is it a jacuzzi? It's nice, you don't have to, like, get your feet wet. I mean, you get the floor wet when you get out. What's up at the top here as well? Quite a lovely little den. And on the left here, are we like right up against the wall? What's carpet doing up here? Oh, there's a 96. I think we were waiting for a few 96s. Or was it 69? Andy, just kind of in the middle. Oh, 86 for Flock. Not the 80. I don't think that's the 80 you wanted. But it's so close. So close. Okay. Any more guesses? Let me know if you're still wondering. I'm gonna start making my guess. But all of the carpets. I know, you know, kind of North Africa, quite famous for a bit of carpentry. Maybe a bit of the Middle East. Might go with Morocco. It's a very fancy little bath to have in there. Let's see. Oh, no, it was in Iran. What a large region. We kind of scattered up across here. First place was in Israel. Second place in Egypt, flood. Let's go and have a quick check of the scores. Thank you for everyone who's taken part here, helping the bingo go. So nobody's got the VIP and can extend it if you get another line for an extra stream. It's not just calendar days. It's like until you're here to enjoy it. Next time, nobody. That's when it'll count. Let's bring up bingo. Go through pretty quick now. Got 61 and 86. 61? No. 86? No. 61? No. 86? No. 35, 96. 35. Oh, that was one of them for Flock. So we did have a 96 already then. 69 that we didn't have. So 35 or 58. What we're looking for here. 58. Oh. Beans. Getting close here. 35. 58. 35, 58. Okay, nothing. We're good to go. Next round. Everybody's kind of taking this home, I think, for the game score. I know the cards are still up here. Let's get rid of the bingo. Okay, let's go quick. Oh, what's that here? There's something down on the right. The map is in the way. A quick 1 minute round. Have a little think. Put your guesses in. It's very brown, kind of all the streets, the ground all around it. There's bits of grass, but the default seems to be pretty brown on the streets. There's nobody. Like 6,000. It's kind of like a long-range snipe. Nobody. Nice. Yeah, that's like super impressive. Like I say, like a super long-range snipe. Not easy at all. Lovely job. Okay, a 52 from Legend, and Flock 27. Like, oh, it was just like so close, like to get to the 30s. Like maybe like 100 kilometers, maybe. I mean, you hit the 9 dead on as well. So your instincts are super good today. Double with lucky number 7. Okay, a minute's almost up. Throw in your guesses. Let's get some bingo calls. This might be all 60 for further. I think we haven't had that yet. Nan for 433. I think this might be like Burma or something. Just because it's not familiar. Apparently the capital is over here. Capital is not Mandalay. Nafritia. Oh, that's... I don't know if that's enough points. I might get like 8. If it's Argentina. Or maybe I'll antipode it. Oh, I got 20. It was Togo. I mean, that's... makes a lot of sense. Flock and nobody go in Brazil. Beans in South Africa. And Turkey, yes. Gets victory. And I get the far off. 20 points. Yeah, we're not too far away. Okay, let's go and get the action up here. You know what's happening. But we don't know everything that's happening. Bring up the one little excitement moment. So we've got up the top 33 and 43. There's 33 for Flock. Where's the 40? I thought it was a different 30, but Nan, you got it. 33. There's 43 as well for Fiends. Keep going, keep going. It's not over. There's a 33 for nobody. Just what is going on here? It's mayhem. We got no 43s though, and we've got a 27, a 97. This is wild. This is what we're here for. we're gonna need a gonna need some special referee time after this. Who will win, Bo? Who Mo Bingo? 27, 97. Let's get these numbers in. 27. Here's a 97 for Flock. There's a 27. No. There's a 27 here. There's a 97, which helps nobody as well. And there's definitely a 97 here. Let's give Flood bingo. So 2 bingos. Flock and Flood. Can Fiends get one as well? Got a 7, a 60. Let's keep going and see. There's a 7 and a 60. 7 and a 60. A 7. Oh, and a 60. Everybody's kind of getting almost covering up the whole bottom half of the board here. There's a 7. Oh, Flood, look at this. And a 60. Okay, and a 52. And a 20. Let's take a little breather here. Final 52 and 50 is what we need to check on. 52, 50, 52. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Here are the results. We have congratulations Flock and congratulations Flood for both getting bingo on the same turn. You got Nan. I think Nan's guess was later on, but it all counts in the same turn. So we can see who got the most. You both won, so don't worry. But I'd like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for Flood. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for Flock. But Fiends, you were looking so good. The early money was all going to be put on you. You had lots of ways to get it done. It's just the numbers just didn't quite come out. 39 here. Who knows what could have happened? But yeah, thank you. Ivan. There are many ways to play bingo. But when you get a line, you shout out bingo. Even though you're not filling the entire board up, I know. But when you get a line, you shout bingo. So that's the bingo we're calling out here. 52 on Flock. Did I miss something? Oh, thank you, thank you. Legend was popping out another bingo number. So you both ended up with 12 as well. So that was a tie. But either way, Blood is getting an extra bonus. I think since Flood is already VIP, I can refund your point, Flood. And nobody, if you got an extra couple lines, you would have had your points refunded as well. You got a 62 and an 85. But let me just activate the VIP. We need to give Flock full access to all of the wonderful VIP accoutrements. Yeah, now you can help. You can like look out on who else is playing bingo in the future. You could be like the the hired gun. Yeah, I feel sorry, Fiends, but I like that we got 3 people at least. And then next time you have to have a better run of it, hopefully. You're going for another bingo. I don't know. Is there anyone else who wants to play bingo as well? We can go back to the music here. I only made like the nervous like waiting music. I didn't make any victory celebratory congratulations bingo music. Yes, but maybe that's something else I can try. Okay, we need someone else. We need a contender. Well, technically, I would be taking you on, Fiends, if no one else does. you would maybe you'd have to face nobody. Yeah, Flock. So try out the cap command again, if you'd like to. Just exclamation cap and then emotes. And any of your emotes you have will just fly across the screen. Okay, you still have it next time, Flock, when you come back. No, I mean, if you want to, Fiends, you can always do it next time. I'll refund your points for you. No, thank you for taking part, everybody. It takes a little longer if we have like a few more people guessing at once as well, and it goes a bit quicker as well. But it's I still like it. I just enjoy the fact that you can try your hardest and still find yourself getting like double figures. But it's okay. It all goes to a good cause. So yeah, Flood, you can get your points back. Beans. There you go. And thank you, Double Dots. Super generous of you. And Game, I think Game was trying to do it as well, but we got everyone in here. And Legend, was the sheep one for you? I've forgotten already. I think it was. I think I did that wildlife impression for you. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, everybody. And yeah, I fill out the I'll colour in the squares as well, just to make it properly official. We have a part of bingo here. Gotta fill out all the squares. My big old highlighter marker. Okay, we can go to the last little bit here. I think there's 1 round left. Oh dear. Oh, it's a good thing nobody else redeemed wildlife. Wildlife picture. I think that guy's playing with a snake. I think this is a creeper from Minecraft. Yeah, we'll see who wins the overall round of the game as well. I think nobody's still on par for that. This is good. There's a lot of them here. A lot of camels. The dromedary is 2 humps, right? What is the single hump camel? Oh, the dromedary is 1, okay. Oh, Bactarian or Bactrian. Bactrian, okay. He has oh, that's the way to teach nobody. Whoever your teacher was, wonderful. Or if you figured it out yourself, even better. Yeah, and great job on bingo as well. There's nothing quite like, you know, doing it yourself off your own back. Satisfaction. Okay, I'm gonna guess just lots of land, not really desert though, it's more rocky. Doesn't look totally like the Sahara or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna go with look quite camely. How far do the camels go? I mean, I see the over here. I see like the yellow of the desert, I believe. So it might be like the edge of Mali, edge of a desert in Mali somewhere. Oh, so they're not called camels. Wow. Good job, Fiends. Okay, Flood. Yeah, thank you for coming along and joining in for bingo as well, making it a 4-player one. A lot of fun. No, it was in Ethiopia. And me and Fiends out here. Doubled up Nigeria. Yeah, more camels. Camel locations. So we're no good on a bingo, but oh, that's a 39. The summary is, oh, Nan sniped it. Good job. That was a close on that. That's a pretty good score for this map. For some of the weird locations we have. It counts here at 58 as well. About 420. Still coming through a little differently. It's mine _0. Congratulations, you get yourself on the high score table. Oh, I need to add the bingo winners as well, which I will also do now. As a first win for It's My Now. There you go, on the score. And Flood on Fire, I guess 2, right? I wasn't ready for such hierarchy here. I guess I'll just keep it in just in winner order. Flood on Fire gets a 2. And Nobody. Yeah, thank you Nobody as well. It's great to have you here. Nobody 130,000. And then Fluck. All with lovely bingo wins. Okay, it's been a lovely old time. A great success. And I think we'll go back to that E, not right now, but another time. We'll go back to that E6 road and have another go on that one. As I like the oddity ones, the unusual ones. Yeah, and yeah, I'm looking forward to what Photosphere comes out with for the E18 one as well. Yeah, on that Autobahn one you suggested, we can try that as well. Bit later on. Let's. I might switch over to some Rocket League if you're super keen on playing a bit more Geoguessr. We can. Yeah, I'm sorry, Legend. I hate when I only get 1080p. I don't get the encoder settings for you. But yeah, I know what that's like, Legend. Totally understand. If I could just cut down to like 720 or something. Yeah, I'll take the bingo mode off the screen as well. There's the title gone. Oh yeah, see how it goes. If you want some more Geoguessr, let me know in chat, and I can do another game. I was gonna see if someone else was on. Otherwise, maybe a bit of Rocket League. There's some music streamers called Mojo Rise and Jam. They do some pretty like rocky 80s music. They're playing a bit of Rocket League right now, though. I just give me a second. I'll see if I can join in my game with them. Let me just switch to a quick be right back screen. I think I'll still leave the music on for you. I'll be right back. Don't worry. Okay, sorry about that. The music's back. This is Marigo music right now. So they're playing like some custom games right now in Rocket League. So let's go take ourselves on a raid somewhere. Someone I'm playing a bit of Geoguessr. I spy European links. Yeah, let's go and raid good old Linksy. Thank you everyone who's come by and all the new followers today. All the raiders. Everyone who's dropped by, all the people who've been lurking as well. It's great to have you here. You get to see a world even if you don't have to do the driving. Yeah, thank you, Fiends, and the European Links, another good streamer. If you're not following them already, go and say hello, drop a follow. I'll do a bit of fun geoguessing. Yeah, again, thank you, Fiends. I hope you get better luck in the next bingo. It was fun though. We need the excitement of retention. Go back to oh, here's where that giant horse was. Okay, the rain is going through. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you.